Where was I at? Today we're playing more Jedi Survivor. Is that where I was at? Jesus. Today we're playing more Jedi Survivor. Probably 2 days left. Maybe we could finish it today. But I think 2. Because of how many seeds there are to get. That's the reason. It says 81%. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I've had some 15% days. And of course, considering that I'm like leaving the main story for the last bit, and the main story is like the majority of the percentage in this game, it'll go up pretty fast, like right near the end. You attach a homing cart to a shield and Tears of the Kingdom, you get a mini portable car. Huh. You have a decent amount of story left. Yeah, that's probably the bulk of the percentage then. I'll have to look at the galaxy map. I know Kobo, we've still got like 10 or so %. But I think a lot of that is coming from the seeds. Like here. Whenever it allows me to open the map, there's always like a delay for some reason when you first load in. There we are. Oh wait, we're at 93.4 for Kobo now. 93.4 ain't bad for Kobo. I'm thinking a lot of that is all those seeds. That's, you know, call it a hunch, but I think that's where a lot of that percentage is coming from. Galaxy map, I know that the moon is 100%. Moon is off the list. Coruscant, also 100% off the list. Jeddah is 96.2, so there's like a tiny bit left on Jeddah. But not a whole lot. I don't know what exactly that is left. Don't be asking, because I don't know the answer. Let's go back to the Lucre Hulk. That sounds like a good way to start. No, I'm going to do side stuff. I'm going to try to clear as much of this map as I possibly can. Also, as we start, because I was having a conversation recently about, like, what would be a good thing for me to focus on? And the conclusion, why can I not just, like, oh my god, why can I not hold up or down? Why do I have to press it every time? Respawn? I went past it. I went too fast. There it is. What would be good habits for me to develop, right? And I said, what if I asked people to like the video at the start of stream instead of waiting like an hour or so to say it the first time? Maybe that would be a good thing to do. So, if you enjoy, remember to leave a like on the stream because it helps out a lot. And if you're watching on the VOD from the future, your likes are also important. So I would appreciate yours as well. Smile. Also, if you're from the future, what's your favorite pizza topping? Specifically for people that watch in the future. What? Controller no work with map all of a sudden. Come on, not now. Oh. And it's back. I just had to yell at it a bit, I guess. Okay, I want to run across. I want to go up. I want to go to the left. I think. Wait. No? No, I don't want to go up at all. I want to go up and left and through there. What lightsaber stances do I have? Oh, the usual. The usual. The two goats of the lightsaber stances. That's all. Okay, come on now. There. I was having some trouble bullying him with double saber. Uh-oh. Bad time to start playing with one hand. I had to, like, actually put the controller down, move my hand to the other side of it to hit the force push.
Time to fight.
Take this. You bitch. I'm pulling out the blicky just because you did that. Oh god, big boy's coming. You were not on my hit list for right now, big man. I was gonna leave you alone. What? And there goes my controller again! Alright, we're playing on wired. What was that, like, whisper? Anyone else hear that? There was like a small whisper while the death screen came up. I don't know why. My controller is just not staying synced. It's staying synced to the computer, but it's doing that thing where Steam is just like disconnecting from it. So I'll just try going on wired for a bit. Hopefully it doesn't mute my microphone as my wonky USB cable likes to do from time to time, as any regulars will know. Oh, you're still alive? Because of course you are!
No way!
Oh. That's all it took. So yeah, I guess, like, I am moving that way in general, so I might as well fight big bitch. Hammer bitch.
Remember your training.
You know, maybe Blaster Stance is the best. I feel like Blaster Stance is a little more perk reliant than all the rest. But I kind of just bullied the shit out of the hammer guy with it. I'm not gonna lie. Was that a no damage hammer fight? Which for me is absolutely unheard of. Those guys run my shit every time. I think that actually, like, I don't think I got hit. I think I just pumped the damage out. Oh. Oh no. It's one of these bitches. Okay, that works. Oh, it's... I thought that was a droideka shooting at me.
Hey, look at this.
Shard. Is there anything in that door? There must be, right? Like, otherwise it just wouldn't exist. Right? My thoughts. There must be something in there. Is it gonna be... Oh, it's probably just one of those, like, little force crystals that gives you an upgrade. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was like, what would not be marked on my map out of all the different collectibles? Because I get chests, treasure items, and plant seeds all marked. So the only things that won't be marked in terms of collectibles is like those or a force tear. All right, that's 100% for this region. Now I kind of just double back to where I started and go down, and there is a single treasure item in there, and then I've actually properly cleared the Lucre Hulk for good. Also, anyone got a lightsaber stance out of the other three that I should mess around with, put some skill points into, see if I come around to it a little more? Because I have these skill points now, and it's like almost all of my force upgrades are acquired. There must have been something here before. I don't know why else this would exist. I've almost maxed out all the force upgrades. I've had my survival tree or whatever it's called maxed like from the beginning. I did that super early. Dual, oh god. All right, dual wield it is. Hello, Jessica. That is the least used of the bunch for me. Honestly, I feel like I was gonna say oh god to anything outside of single saber. Even then, I'm not thrilled about single saber. These two are the best, for sure. Like, these, they're just so, I can't even imagine not thinking that these two are the two best. I want to keep my blaster, so we'll do that. Dual wield, I just don't even know what the purpose it's supposed to serve is. It's just genuinely a stance that I'm like, what role does this fill? Outside of just looking flashy. Which it absolutely looks, it looks really cool. But outside of looking cool, I don't know what the gimmick with dual wield is really supposed to be. Crossguard is just It hits really hard. It does great stamina damage. Like, I know the positives. But it's way too slow. Like, this game's combat is really fast. So having a stance that the whole gimmick is like, oh, it's really slow. No, I don't want that. That sounds awful. And it is awful. I spent a whole stream almost exclusively using crossguard to try to get myself used to it. Because I had a feeling that I was like, oh, maybe if you master crossguard, it's like one of the best stances. Like, maybe it's broken if you just put the time in. The controller issues are gonna drive me up the wall today. This better not keep happening. I do like that ability that that dual wield has. The splitting the bolts into two when you parry them is really badass. Oh shit.
You're funny.
Bah, bah. Purple dual wield looks really cool. It looks very cool. Cooler than before. Wait a second. Wait. I think if I want to get that, I don't think I want to be where I am. I think I need to find another way. Flew back to England at 6 a.m. Where were you? Where did Finn go? Why did Finn fly back this morning? So that's that's exactly where I would want to be. However, comma. I do not see a way through that. Was on holiday? Oh, I had no idea. You probably said it in chat at some point and I just didn't see it. How the hell? Maybe you get in from where that chest is, like from that side, but I'm not seeing anything in there either. How do you get up there? I'm probably gonna feel really dumb when I find the spot that you're actually supposed to use. That looks like a grabbing ledge. A grabbing ledge. Oh, wait a second. Hey, what's wrong with you? Bitch. Dual wield. Does nothing special, but it looks really cool. I guess the split blaster bolt is something special. You know, it's not, it does nothing special. Just doesn't do much special. Is this really the way? I feel not even that dumb, actually. Nothing. Oh, there's two of you? How were both of you perfectly tucked in a corner where I couldn't see?
Just for you.
All right. Heavily regretting eating so many baked goods today. I ate a very strong breakfast. I had not just a breakfast burrito, but also 2 pieces of peanut butter toast. There's no way I will be hungry by that's a lie. I will still probably be hungry at the end of stream. But the chances are smaller than usual. Oh, both of the split bolts hit him. Look at that damage. Yeah, it does look cool.
Come on.
That's definitely a positive of the stance. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm forgetting. I literally like just bought an ability and I don't remember how to do it. I keep trying to. Oh, it's a delayed input. That's right. This is the only like delayed input combo that I have. So I just was not thinking of that.
I need a stim, buddy.
I was trying like the bumper plus the attack button. I was trying like holding the attack button. Now I'll know. Now we know. There's a guy right in here, right? There's the new one. It's not much of a delay either. It's a pretty short pause on that one. I didn't even try to do it the second time. I just had fried bacon and eggs on toast. That sounds like a good breakfast. Wait. Wait a second. It's not breakfast time.
Close one.
Immediately after I said it, I was like, wait a second. But hey, breakfast foods are like my favorite foods. I like eggs. I like bacon. I like toast. I
Looks
like
like another shard.
what else is like traditional breakfast food? Hold on. Hanger rafters. I'm still missing a treasure item in there, and it's literally right there. And then one at the bottom of the elevator as well. That's gonna be a really easy one to get. I thought I was gonna be done with the Lucre Hulk, but it was just this part of the Lucre Hulk. Never been one for arbitrary food rules. I do, like, when I lived in Florida, I actually would make, like, eggs or whatever for dinner a lot. Breakfast food is my food. I love me some breakfast food. Demigod, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm a big breakfast food advocate myself. Everyone knows about the toasted Cholitos. They're legend. Or as they're more commonly referred to as.
Great find.
Just my breakfast burritos. They were originally dubbed the Toasted Cholitos, though. Just for the record. Was the original name. The ones that I sent follows the recipe to, and she pretty much said, she didn't say this exactly because she's not a Zoomer, but she pretty much just said, yeah, they're mid. Those ones. I'm convinced it's user error, though. Surely she did something wrong. She must have done something wrong. She find out that you were bad-mouthing her cooking. If she did find out, it did not come up. It was never mentioned. She was bad-mouthing me for other reasons last night. Those reasons being, she asked me for horror games to play on stream, and I gave her a handful of, like, actually interesting ones that aren't, like, you know, Garten of Banban and Five Nights at Freddy's. And the last one that she played off my recommendation a couple weeks ago was Iron Lung, which was a game that thoroughly confused the shit out of her. And I wasn't even in the stream at the time when she started playing it because I was literally not home. So I wasn't even there to help. She was just actually, like, really confused and had no idea what to do. And was just kind of stuck trying to figure it out on her own. And last night, she started playing the first Dread X collection, which are collections of, like, 10 or so, like, shorter horror games each. They're, like, 45 minutes apiece. And each of them, at least the first two of them, I've only played the first two. But the first two of them both have a game by David Szymanski, who's the guy who did Iron Lung and Dusk. So I recommended those, because it's like, yeah, you get another good David Szymanski horror game in each of them, and then you get like 9 other neat little games. And she started playing that last night, and she started, to my credit, she said that she was gonna start late, like in her Discord, but then she started on time. So I saw her say it's gonna be an hour late, stream today, that is. And I said, all right, I'll go do something else. And then I come back an hour after, and she's already been going for a while. And I was like, well, shit. She was pissed because one of the games in the collection, of course the first one she played too, was like crashing her OBS and stuff. So, she was generally just pissed last night. She's like, why? Every game you recommend has a problem. Why can you not send me a game that works? And I was just like, because the best games are the ones that don't work. Smile. She did not take that as a reason. You don't have her notifications. I do, but Twitch is a shit platform. Sorry, Twitch, but I'm not actually. And I never get the noties. I shouldn't say never. I get them like half the time. Last night, I did not get one. Because I would have known if I got it. But I didn't.
I need to focus.
So, I do have notifications on. I got like 3 notifications from her YouTube yesterday. Not even because she posted 3 things. I just got sent the same one over and over again. See, YouTube's on the opposite side. It'll give you too many notifications. I would way rather be able to throw both of these at once. That sounds way more fun to me. Like, I do love that they're separate. Hold on, if you paste them out right, could you, I was like, can I juggle my sabers if I just like time it right? Can I just endlessly keep throwing them? They probably intentionally balanced that one out. The Viscid Bog has a treasure item. I could be wrong. I don't think she's played a single Silent Hill. I did, let it be known, tell her that she should play the first, like, 3. I said, well, what I actually said was Silent Hill 2, but if you think you have the patience for it, or, like, the interest, then play the whole, like, trilogy, but don't go beyond the trilogy. Because, like, I could have told her to play The Room, but I don't even like The Room that much. And I'm a pretty big Silent Hill fan. So if it's a game I'm not enthused about, even 3 I'm not necessarily enthused, I'm getting off topic. I did recommend them, but she pretty much said, in regards to Silent Hill 2 at least, she was like, well, I already know the story, so I don't know if it's even worth playing on stream. And then she said something that I feel like was specifically said purely to piss me off. Because she then followed it up with, I'll probably just wait for the remake and then play that instead. I held my tongue when she said that, but it feels like she specifically said it just to make me angry. She knows. She knows how I feel about that remake and the advertising that we've gotten for it. Or I guess not the advertising, but just the parts of it that we've seen so far. It might have been bait, but I didn't take it. I've never dropped onto this zip line because I always kind of figured that it would like start somewhere else. Oh wait, there's a thing here. A thing. There's a shrine here. I was just about to say, how am I gonna get out of this mud before, you know, bad things happen? I love the little sound of you coming loose finally, like little, I don't even know what to call that. How do you make that sound with your mouth?
This must be the structure Toa told us about.
I like that sound. Yeah, the SH2 thing. That one was...
Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
To be still is to be calm, to allow for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static. Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river and carve new channels around any obstacle.
I have faith in the remake. Oh, by the way, the thing that you sent me of Pyramid Head, the GIF, because I didn't see it until later. I don't see a problem. Like, maybe I'm just missing something, but I don't see a problem. In the material, like that the pyramid is made out of, I don't see the problem. I don't know what people would be talking about there. I think the Silent Hill 2 remake still has a possibility of being a good game. I just don't think that the story is going to live up to the original in any way, shape, or form. That's where I am at with that remake. That's what it looks like to me. Like, it could be a perfectly fine game. It's just gonna be a different game. It's gonna be one of those situations where, like, you play
It's locked down.
either version for different reasons, you know? Which can be fine in some cases.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
The thing that bothers me with the remake specifically so far is that the problem clearly is going to be the story and the themes. And like, look, my controller's going to keep doing this to me. I'm a pretty big Silent Hill fan. Like, pretty big. Shocker. Oh, I think I see. Damn, really? Okay. But if we take the story and the themes out of Silent Hill 2, like, what are we left with? If we took those away, the game is just meh. Like, that's the whole reason that you would play Silent Hill 2. So for that to be the part that they mess up, that's kind of the problem entirely. For some reason, the water's not putting out the fire on these, which I thought it would. I thought it was going to be more complicated than it looks, but it's really not. You think it's even possible for it to live up to it, even if they did it perfectly? Yeah. Like, RE2, I know that you wouldn't have been, like, in the scene for it at the time. The RE2 remake, leading up to release, was probably the most angry and skeptical I had seen the Resident Evil fandom since, like, RE6. But obviously, you know how positively the fandom looks at it now. Like, people were not thinking RE2 was going to come out well. But then it did, and within, like, 2 days, everyone was like, oh, never mind, this game kicks ass. Like, if that happened, then great. But this seems like a different situation. Yoink. Oh. Hello, Raj. Oh God. They're doing it. They're putting Chole Brain into overdrive. Chole Brain is not understanding. Okay, so there's a chest in here. Let's just start with that. How would I get the fire to here? Oh, I see how I could do it. I see how I could get the chest. Let's just start there. One thing at a time, right? Get the How did I get up there before? Am I dumb? How did I even get up on that platform before? Oh, I went up and around. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go up there. Let's start from up there. Shit. Will I be doing story stuff today? Yeah, at some point. There's no way that my brain is gonna be able to handle collecting seeds for 4 hours if it even takes that long. So, yeah, we'll be doing story stuff. I actually can't grab it from here, and I am upset. What did I miss right there? There's a thing there. What is it? Oh, it's another echo.
Truth flows like a river? What does that mean? If I don't figure this out, I'll never become a Jedi Knight.
That's the riddle they gave you to become a Jedi Knight? Is to figure out what truth flows like a river means? Jesus. This younger generation is doomed, man. No wonder the Order fell apart. How many days will I need to complete this? I think this is probably like second to last day. Is what I'm feeling right now. That's just a guess though. Like I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. Come on. Why are there random gaps everywhere? Like I'm just drawing a line, but sometimes it doesn't put rocks. And like, how did the fire spread to that one? Hello? There we go. Finally. Chest. So for burning the stuff that's up there, wait, what does this button do? Oh, that gets me the orb initially. Wah! Huh. So how am I gonna get the fire from there? That's the only spot it can start. All the way up here. There's no connecting walls like around there. There's none right there. There's none right here. Yeah, we'll see you around time. Will I go for platinum also? No, I don't normally go for platinum unless, like, specific cases I will, but most games I just generally go for, like, doing everything in a single run. I don't know what achievements I would be missing. Like, I mean, in terms of achievements that are, like, collect every one of these or whatever, like, I'll obviously get all of those. It'll probably just be, like, any of those kind of random achievements that every game tends to have, where it'll be, like, kill 3 stormtroopers with a reflected rocket, with a single reflected rocket. Like, stuff like that I might end up missing. So I just generally don't go for platinum. But some games I do. I just don't think this will be one of those games. Yeah, I don't feel like you're supposed to put this here until, like, the end, when you're just trying to shortcut back up. I feel like that's all that this is here for. Right? might be stupid on this. I don't get this. How could I possibly... Hold on, do you think anything happens necessarily if I were to put ball back in here? Or is it literally just a holding spot? Yeah, that only exists to hide the ball from you when you first come in. That does nothing. What? I don't get it! Because even, like, my thought was pull it up through here, maybe? But then once you get that far, there's the gap between the walls over there. That gap, right? Like, how do I fill that in? Is it easy to emulate PSP? Why the hell would you want to emulate PSP? I have no idea. That is a genuine question, though. What game on the PSP are you trying to emulate? I do not know of any PSP exclusive games that it would be worth the effort. I'm going with what I've got. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on. There's no way. Fire, do not go out. Oh. Wow. That is so crazy that I just kind of went for it, and then I realized that that's what I was supposed to do. That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. I way overthought this one. Persona 3 Portable, I'd play on PS4, but I don't have 20 whole bucks. I don't know. Isn't the PSP version of that game, like, doesn't it have additional content? Is that why? Recuperation. What is recuperation? Also, for context, just randomly, because I saw it, but I was so distracted by whatever it was that I was doing that I never corrected it. Sepper was just shitposting when he said that I'm a native of the Vatican City. I've never been to the Vatican City. I'm from the US. Sorry, I just saw that message a second ago, and it made me like, oh yeah. Sepper said like a couple days ago that I'm from Vatican City, and I did not catch, or I caught it, I didn't correct it. Oh my god, are there 3 Force Echoes down there that I missed? Wait, there's a Force Essence? Oh, that's this whole area. I was like, wait, where's this Force Essence that I missed down there? That's crazy. I mean, later on, I'll get more of those things that just, like, mark everything. What was this rumor about, again? Hold on, details. Okay. I guess I have to go back over and talk to them. Because... I don't know. It's like, yeah, give details on the rumor, and then the rumor is just, maybe you should go talk to this person, when I already did. I play PUBG? No, I'm not a PUBG fan. I was never, I tried it. It was never really my thing. I'm not a Battle Royale fan in general.
Be safe. Those gliders perch in high places.
Please. That databank contains all my designs, not to mention my reference databank. Without it, I'll be starting all over from scratch. I mean, even more than I already am.
Alright, so I need a data pad that is somewhere. Is it, like, in this area? Because that's generally just the marking for, like, where the rumor itself is. Maybe it's in this general vicinity? I don't know. This one, if I'm not able to find it fairly quickly, I might just Google it at a certain point, because this just feels like a time-wasting rumor.
Don't get me wrong. I used to adore Coruscant.
Especially because it's not giving me, like, anything to go with. It's just like, oh yeah, talk to these people, and the people are just like, I hope you find the data pad. Okay. Maybe it's underneath. Wow. Yeah, I don't think this is marking, like, possible locations for it. I do remember getting something, like, down here. Obviously, I got the zip line, too. Oh, I think it was just the zip line into the Lucre Hulk. That is what was here. I'm going to just give this a Google. This feels tailor-made to just waste my time. And there's absolutely no guidance on it. Like, in the game. Here. Where is this? Is it actually in the area? Like, even just getting an answer to that is kind of all I want. Hold on, I'm reading. To begin, the Zig in the swamp must enter Pyloon's saloon and speak with Monk behind the bar. Oh. No, that game lag. Oh boy. It's because I'm timed out, or not timed out, tabbed out. So the frame rate is going lower. That is all. I have it like in the settings where it does that. What? Oh, that is incredibly stupid. The music got all choppy. I didn't even notice because I was reading. Okay, so guess what, chat? It's on top of this, but it's only there when it's like lifted up and out of the ground. So instead of jumping across, you have to stand on top of it while it's lifted up. I guess. Hold on. Oh, it's not literally on top of this. It's up here. That's what they were trying to say. How did you lose your data pad up here? How did it even get up here?
Data pad to me, or what's left of one. Come on.
I'm glad I googled that.
News.
I would not have found it myself.
Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was busted beyond repair.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
Sorry, Winnie. I'll try to scrounge something up for you back at the outpost.
Thank you again.
Don't mention it.
It really was a time waste. God damn it, Respawn. If YouTube still let me say the F word, I would give you my thoughts on that little rumor right there. God, man. That actually just exists to be like, hey, can you find this thing? And then you find it, and it's broken. And you just say, it's broken. And they're like, oh, that sucks. Goodbye. If you ever want an example of stupid ass filler content in open world games, that's a great one. That has no reason to be in the game outside of just adding something in the area. Haven't linked Discord in a while. My man is rusty. He's been replaced. Because Jessica does it now. She took your thing. Your whole shtick. Not your whole shtick. That part of your shtick. Oh, that's right. I tried to get up there and I don't think I can yet. Conclusion I came to, at least. There's 3 seeds. Oh, down there. Okay, we're going over to the fort. I retired on my own. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To the fort. Wait, that's not the fort. This is the fort. It's that little platform, like, out in the corner of the fort that when I got there super early on in this playthrough, I was like, why does this exist? There's just this random platform right here that has nothing in it. It does have seeds in it. That is the sole purpose of this little platform, is just plant seeds, which is crazy to me. Because when I was playing offline for footage too, I went back there and there was nothing. Like, I went and did a double check on that file and there was nothing. Oh, I didn't update the day count. Final day's accurate still. I didn't lower it to the flat 100. After this, I'm not 100% on exactly what game I'm doing. Oh, I guess, like, Street Fighter comes out on Friday. Today's Monday. So, honestly, we'll probably play this today. Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. This either Wednesday or Thursday and finish it up. And then this will get, for a short time, replaced by Street Fighter. And I have no idea how extensive that story mode is going to be. But the more that we see of the story mode, the more extensive it looks. And honestly, that last trailer was like, okay, there's an actual story here, like cutscenes and like full-blown narrative and stuff. I like that the whole gimmick with it is like a create your own Street Fighter character and like participate in the main story. Reminds me of like Dragon Ball Xenoverse a lot in that sense, where it's like, yeah, you can train with characters from the series to learn their moves, so that your character can then do those moves while they, like, help those characters take out whatever the big bad evil is. It's probably going to be a really goofy story, but just that kind of concept is appealing to me. I like stories like that, like games like that. I loved Xenoverse 1 and 2. Xenoverse 1 and 2 were a blast. Where are these seeds at? But it also helps that I'm a big Dragon Ball fan, that I loved those. I'm actually not that well versed in the Street Fighter stories. I'm barely well versed in the games themselves. We'll see how that goes on Friday. It's going to be a disaster. Spoiler. But I did just this morning write down, like, in my just general things to do at some point this week, go and watch one of those, like, Street Fighter 1 through 5 story recap videos on YouTube. That's something on my to-do list for the week before Friday, because the fact that it's actually going to have a story, unlike what I had been expecting, means I'm probably going to have to be somewhat familiar to be able to understand it, so I'll just go and get a summary of the last 5 games. Because obviously fighting games aren't really about their stories, so that's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, I'm cool just watching a summary instead of sitting down to play through the stories of 5 games before playing that one. I'm looking to get a PC. Any tips? The biggest tip with getting a PC, honestly, I made the mistake with my first PC. Do not get a pre-built. That's the #1 thing. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to figure out what the components to do and what you want from your PC, and, like, you know, what parts are you gonna splurge on and, like, put more of your budget into? What parts are you gonna try to, like, save some money on? It's a process, but it's a process worth doing. A pre-built, you're not going to be able to make adjustments as well just because of like the way that those cases always are and stuff. On top of, you're not going to have built it to begin with, so you're just not going to really know what to do if you do open it up. It's worth building it yourself. It's really, really worth it. And you probably, if you've asked anyone else for tips, you've probably already gotten that one, to just not get a pre-built one. But that's kind of one of the biggest things when you're getting into like gaming on PC. Also, I would generally say,
Help me, BD.
feel free to just take the time and like save for it. If you find yourself like thinking that it's really expensive, like too expensive, just take the time, like just save money. Don't try to like cheap out and like compromise with it, because then you're just not going to be happy with whatever you do get. It's worth just waiting and saving if you find yourself in that spot too. Do I support LGBT? Yeah. I'm not part of the community in any sense, but I definitely support it.
A shard.
Never buy a pre-built.
Doma's shop.
It's such a simple one, but that is like one of the biggest tips for people just trying to get into it. Because everyone's thought, like when they start looking at getting their first gaming PC, is I don't want to build this. It seems hard, seems scary. I would rather have someone else build it for me. It's like, do not let someone else build it for you. It's so worth building it yourself and like picking out all the parts yourself. Because then it's like, once you know too. Like, if you are transitioning to gaming on PC, it's good to know all that stuff. What do you mean by that, Finn? I mean, Sepper's here. Sepper counts, right? Shit. Technically. I'm not gay. Sure. Like women and boobies. Me too. How much is your setup? I have no idea what it would be worth nowadays. Like, I have absolutely no idea what it would be nowadays. My PC is like, yeah, 5 years old this year. So obviously, like, prices drop over the years. Can I just bounce that? I cannot wall bounce that. We got women and gays. Look, Finn said it, not me. Alright. Alright. How do I get up there? Wait, I'm so confused by that. My religious value don't allow me to? I kind of get that. Like, traditionally, my religion is against it as well. I say traditionally, like, it's in our writings and stuff to be against it. But for me personally, it's just like, I don't care what other people do in their own lives. Like, I have no reason to care. If it doesn't affect me, like, I genuinely... there's no reason I should be bothered by it. How do you get up there? Oh, horse jump. Horse jump. Where's a horse? A horse jump. Of course. Of course. A horse jump.
Ready to go.
Honestly, yeah, it will be high enough, I think.
Here we go.
Some people think if you don't support something, you're against it.
Great find.
Yeah, it's like, there's, I guess to that extent, there's like passive and active support, right?
Easy, Neko.
I guess that's more how I would put it. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure. I definitely, there are traditions, I mean, I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say, you know, you go down like Christian history and not supporting it, and like, you know, there's enough said. I'm not getting into that one. Where is that treasure? Where the hell is that? Oh, there's a wall bounce here? Oh wait, how do I get to that? Can I horse jump that? It looks a little too high.
Buddy.
I think that's the only, what the, what? Hold on, maybe I just need a running start. No, that's really high up there. What? There's more to this area just above my head. Wait a sec. Wait, what if you do it? Is there like a... Is there anything right above me here? Oh, you start here.
Come on.
That I can reach. Okay. Now we're in. Now we're in. Wow, respawn. It's not even marked once you do get up here. I hate this shit. This is like the second time I've come across a spot like this, where there's actually just like an unmarked area that I would have had no clue existed. It still says only 75% explored. But I have every collectible, which is the interesting part. I know that that percentage is just like, have you been to all of the physical space in the location? Like, that's all that that measures. But if that's not up there, then I don't know where it is.
Some help, please.
Like, oh. There's probably like,
let's go.
Wait, no, it says it says I've gotten all the collectibles, but that might be, wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. No. I don't know what that's gonna... Oh, shit. I see. You're supposed to just throw it out that way. As long as you're not, like, actively hating me. Yeah, there's... Yeah. That's a whole other thing to go down. Now it's 100%. This was the spot I was missing.
Maybe you'll be a bit more friendly now?
Travel?
Easy. Good girl.
Uh-oh. Where am I going?
That was incredible.
I don't think you have a right to force an athlete to wear a pride flag. I mean, it's kind of a weird thing, and I might have a kind of weird take on it too. Oh, shit. Okay, this was the spot that I couldn't get to near the beginning. But like, when you're a professional athlete, you're working a job for a company, right? And the company is just management of whatever team you're on. And like, a lot of workplaces, businesses, whatever, will have a uniform. I don't see it as any different compared to that. Obviously it's its own unique thing because it's like a socio-political topic. But it is like, if upper management says like, yeah, you wear this or you don't work for us, then it's like, that's their thing to say, I guess. Like, it might be a weird take, but every job I worked, I had to wear a uniform that I didn't want to wear. And regardless of whether it was like a value thing, I do think that companies have a right to be like, yeah, this is the way that we work. If you don't agree with the way that we work and the things you have to do to work here, then you can't work for us. Like, every company has those things. Is there... Oh, no. I thought there was one more seed pod I didn't get. I'm gonna open up the elevator, even though I don't think I have a reason to come back here. Just that it's open. Oh, hammer bitch. Well, at least that's off the list. That was such a weird way to get there. Like, I would not have thought before that that was how I got up there. But I guess if it's done, it's done. Oh god, there's one of those little... Oh wait, Roly boys. Whoa, shit.
I need help, bud.
Roly boy for the win. The little bitch is hitting him too. Mess his shit up. Not mine!
Help me, here.
Force parry, bitch! Force parry is one of my favorite things, especially because it works on unblockables like that. So clean. Hold on, Sepper, what is this? Oh, I accidentally closed my chat instead of opening Discord. There we go. Wow. That's all I have to say. Wow. But yeah, we'll see you around, Finn. Oh, I got a perk earlier and I never looked at what it was. This one. The minimum level that the force meter automatically regenerates to is increased. Wait, what? There's a level that it just regenerates to over time? It's news to me. I love how I always want to look at all the perks, and I'm never thrilled about any of them. Like, there's been the couple of ones that I've been like, oh, that one's pretty sweet, but they are so few and far between. And I hate that, like, every short that I did for this game that was like, is this perk worth running or not? Every, like, not every, but almost every single one of them, I would be like, no, this perk is dog shit. I'd be like, no, this is too many, like, perk slots you're giving up for such a nothing effect. That really is the majority of the perks in this game. And even then, the ones that I really do love are like all specific to the blaster style, right? The same way no official organization can force you to wear Ukraine or Iraq or any other flag or statement that's socio-political. It's into the rules. Is it? If there was a message before that and it didn't come through, YouTube blocked it. But I don't know if that's a thing or not. But then I would assume that the jersey thing probably came to... I I'm actually out of the loop on the jersey thing, whatever you're mentioning with that. But yeah, like I said, like uniform is uniform. I don't know. It's kind of like when people get banned on Twitter or whatever, and it's like free speech. It's like free speech is a thing. It protects you from the government, not from like a private organization. It was an armband. It isn't a uniform. I didn't hear about any of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the chicken still on me? Oh, Jesus. I mean, if you're required to wear an armband, is that not still a uniform? Like at some places, it's like you might be required to wear, I don't know, a hat or something. Some places require a specific type of shoe. Check DMs, oh God. It's an evolving thing. Ay, ay, ay. Player who refused to wear it got benched for the rest of the season. It's different because it's socio-political, but it is kind of like... That's just how the world works, I guess? If that makes sense. Like, I genuinely could not find a way to be angry at a company for... punishing an employee for not wearing their uniform? Because it's like, yeah, every job that I worked that had a uniform, it's like, if you show up for shift not in your uniform, you're probably gonna get fired. We actually did have someone get fired at one of my jobs for doing that. Not because they had like a genuine reason, they were just like, I don't want to wear it. And it was like, okay, you're gone. If they bench the player instead of just getting rid of them, then honestly, I see that as gracious in a way. God damn it. Why? Why are some of the seeds like this? Why? There! Jesus, man.
Healy would enjoy these in the garden.
I'm sure she would, Cal. I'm sure she would. Am I gonna need a horse for that to get up to the top area? There's still one more over here. This is the true Jedi Survivor 100% experience. Plant seed collection. God damn it. Come on. I support Andrew Tate. No. You like, even outside of like any of the, I guess you'd call them like social issues that he gets himself involved in. His entire like shtick, his whole thing that he bases his career off of is selling a $50 a month membership to be a Chad, which is one of the dumbest things I've heard. He's just kind of a grifter. Is that too harsh? I don't think that's too harsh. Is grifter overly harsh? Why? Give me the seed. I'm trying to like line it up right so that the saber will hit that bit of grass perfectly. I might need to grab my double-bladed saber because he just spins around like crazy with it. Oh, that might work. Of course it doesn't work. That one worked. That little maneuver. Jesus, why are they so difficult sometimes? I think I'm gonna need a horse for that.
Ready to ride.
Yeah, I needed a horse for this. Oh, shit. Still. Damn, the frame rate here does not make this pleasant. Sensitive matter, and I wouldn't want you to get into problem with YouTube. It's okay. YouTube will probably limit the ads just because I say the F word once at some point throughout the day anyway. I have to get like every VOD reviewed at this point. Oh, that's an actual new plant.
Seeds. Let's plant them and ask Peely for info.
And every manual review, like when I get an actual human to watch it, always comes back and like I get the monetization back, but at that point it's like stream was a week ago. Like it's nice that you turned it back on, but like the fact that I have to do this every day, it's like, you know, I'm kind of only getting like 20% of the money that I would get otherwise because of this. It's kind of a rough cut into the channel revenue, especially for someone doing it full time. It's rough out here getting the VOD reviewed every day. How do I get up there? Like I know I'm supposed to drop down to this ledge, but I kind of want to do that last because then it's like I'm on my way out and I have to climb back up. How am I supposed to get over to that side? Oh, do I just go around? Wait, I didn't see that I could just go around. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah, I don't just go around.
Another shard.
It's still walled off over here. Oh. 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 Well, you know, we find a way. Wait, I'm not even, like, in that spot. It's... Jesus, look at the frame rate of this game in some areas, man. He's the pendulum swinging back against, demonization of men. But they're both extremes. Yeah, it's kind of just, like... It's kind of just going to the worst opposite end of the spectrum, in a way. It's definitely... I do feel that he's a really bad example for young men. Because some of the shit that he says is like... It's... I don't know how to word it, other than like, it's almost like self-destructive to actually take some of that to heart and go through life believing some of those things. Like, you will only end up hurting yourself in the process, if that makes sense. It's one of those things where I'm like, man. Thankfully, I have not come into contact with many young men who have actually, like, I mean in real life, like outside of internet space. I haven't come into contact with many, like, young men, like teenagers, I mean when I say that. Or I guess, like, very, very early 20s. Who actually take a lot of what he says to heart. But, I'm sure that they exist and I just haven't encountered them. Which is sad. Am I supposed to climb up this? Surely not. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get up there. But just in general, too, it's like lashing out against something destructive by trying to be more destructive is just such a bad approach to anything. It's like, I don't get the intent. I mean, from his perspective, it does kind of genuinely seem like he just says it as like a publicity thing. Because, to be fair, a lot of those clips that float around are not things that he tends to say a whole lot. It's like very here and there sort of stuff, but he says those things like in an attempt to get his name out more, and it works. But then it's like, even if you only say them here and there, there's an audience that definitely looks up to you in a way where it's like your values will instill in them. So if you just throw that out even here and there, there's a good portion of that audience that's going to then kind of believe it in their day-to-day life. You know what I mean? It's like an irresponsibility thing from his side of it. Shit. Andrew Tate bad, hot take. It's one of the coldest takes I've seen in my life. Whoa. Although those good morning tweets that he's been doing on Twitter, those are funny as shit. Where he's tweeting himself with anime girls once a day, like pictures of him with anime girls poorly photoshopped in. Those are genuinely funny. Like, that's just good marketing. At least for Twitter. Like, meme marketing works, dude. Because I don't even like the guy, but I'm like, yeah, these are funny. These are actually funny. Wow. I'm sad that some people think he represents values from our religion. Yeah, I did a lot of like worldview studies as electives throughout school because I just find it interesting to learn other worldviews. And like, I could be very wrong, right? Because I'm not a practicing Muslim, never was at any point in my life. But it does not seem like he's actually converted to Islam, like, in his personal life. Am I wrong for that? Like, nothing about the way that he conducts himself or speaks about it makes me think that he actually does genuinely believe it in his own life. It weirdly seems like he used it as a publicity thing, which is bizarre. Like, converting, or I guess, allegedly, you know, supposedly converting your religion for the sake of publicity is like, what? It's such a weird thing. And he really does put a negative light on it for most people who will not know as much about Islam and will take him as, like, an example of, I guess, a public figure who practices Islam, right? If that makes sense. There goes the controller thing again.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Doma's shop.
Where should I go from here? Can I get in there? What is that? Oh, wait. There's just a treasure item sitting up there? Am I gonna need a horse for that? It looks like a steep ramp. No, that is not gonna need a horse. God damn it. God damn it. Nothing? Yeah, it really... It's a weird thing. That's a whole other rabbit hole with him. No damage. Bullshit. Stop. Whoa, I tried to dash backwards in the air and he went forwards. That could have been bad with the grenade just to my...
Toss it. Could use a little help, BD.
You're mine, traitor.
How long was I muted there? God damn it. I'm gonna try Bluetooth again. Because wired did not solve the problem, so we'll see if maybe switching back over to wireless is good now. We'll see if it calmed down from the issues it was having before. The treasure item is like in this. Oh, it's gonna be right up there. I can get up there with a horse. What's with all the horse jumps today, man? Why do I need a horse for everything on Kobo all of a sudden? My god, why are there so many enemies patrolling this area? Like, I keep killing groups and another one just spawns. Like, what is happening? I'm out of stims just from how many enemies have been out here.
Yeah.
Autobot, or Automod.
We can trade this.
You did say Autobot. I was like, did I just read Autobot? I did. Timed me out. That's funny. Wait, did it detect the content of the screenshot? Is that why it timed you out? Is it capable of doing that? Yeah, I'm actually, that weirdly makes me happy. In a way, because it's like, if it can detect slurs like in an image, that's more than I thought it could do. And that just makes the server way more secure than I thought it was already. Good on the bot then, I guess. Like, yeah, in mod chat sometimes, in mod chat sometimes we do need to send stuff like that, but in general, outside of mod chat, that's only a good thing if it can do that. It's just gonna suck here and there when trying to, like, you know, be like, hey, so everyone knows, here's why this one person is being moderated right now. It's good for that. But, or sorry, it's bad for that. Like for when we need to send those sort of screenshots, but generally for the server, it's a good thing. I can look at the log for it and see. Hold on. So now I'm curious. Yeah, no, it's not separate. It's not because of it's not because of the screenshot.
Time to move.
Okay, so I've cleared most of the town, just not up by like the stables then. Is that a puzzle or is that like blocked? Oh, it's a one-way. Oh, that's right. I said the word. Yeah, yeah. It's because you tried to type in the context. Do you have / ever had Muslim friends? I've kind of fallen out of contact with all of them for the most part. But yeah, I've had friends that are practicing Islam. I've had friends convert into it. I've had friends who have dropped out of it. I've got friends who have just like been born and raised in it. Well, friends who I don't keep up with well anymore, but friends who were like born into it and have just stuck with it throughout their lives. All those varieties. Is it up? It's like on the very top. There's no way it's up there. I can't bring a horse up here, dude. There's no way it's actually, it is. It unless maybe, like, on the inside, there's like an elevator up there or some shit. Hold on. Which might be the case. Give me a sec. That might be the case. Wait.
Hey, not bad.
Was that it? That was it. Unbelievable. Why was that it? Why did it look like it was all the way up top when it just wasn't? Oh, wait, no, there is something all the way on the top. Oh. Could I fly down with a bird? That's insane. There's a whole thing down here? Frame rate's not getting a whole lot better down in the tunnels. At some point here, it should unload the whole outpost, which generally seems to be the biggest frame rate problem in this kind of general region of Kobo that I've been in the last like 20, 30 minutes. It's just kind of whenever the outpost is loaded into the game's memory, the entire frame rate tanks. Like, it goes down to like 80, or sorry, it goes down to like 20% of what it otherwise would be. It drops by like 80%. It's insane. Even Tom said the game mostly ran at like 80 FPS for him, but it would get really bad whenever he was around the outpost.
You know,
because Tom was one of the lucky few who played like at launch and didn't have the frame rate problems. Like he was generally able to play at like 80 FPS on launch day. He was one of the insanely lucky people on PC who got that experience. There we go.
Once we're out of here, first thing is paying a visit to Domodendra. You hear that? Oh no!
Why'd you say it like that? Domodendra. Why'd she... Like, she had such a weird... Like, I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to describe that. Just the way that she said her name was so odd. What the hell was that? What was that delivery? Is this? It's gonna be a skill point. Or not. It's actually useful. Boys talking about social and political issues while playing Star Wars. No! The goddamn... I don't even know what's going on with Steam today. And it is Steam. It's not the controller itself. Wait. Wait, there's still a treasure item in there that I somehow didn't get. Hold on. It is Star Wars, to be fair. Okay. If Sepper's still here, he's gonna love this as the prequel fan that he is. I do not understand Star Wars fans that complain when politics is like a central focus of Star Wars.
Not a bad find.
Because to me, it's kind of just like, have you ever watched Star Wars? Like, what? The series was always political. Like, from the first movie. The entire first movie is, like, the Empire is supposed to portray, like, Nazi Germany, and the entire central theming of the movie is rising up against imperialism and tyranny. I'm like, did you watch the same movies that I did? Like, what are you on about? What do you mean you don't like when Star Wars gets political? It's never not political, except Disney trilogy, actually, is not political in the slightest. That's fair. As soon as I said that, I was like, wait, there is a time when it's not political, but that's like the only time. I do not understand when people are like, why politics in Star Wars? It's Star Wars. One of my favorite interview clips with George Lucas, by the way, speaking of like political themes in the original trilogy, it was an interview done like years and years later, like after he sold the franchise, I think it was after Disney bought it that he did this interview specifically, but I could be wrong. It's either after Disney bought it or after the prequels had just come out. Like the third movie had just finished up with the prequels. It's one of those two. But he was asked if the guerrilla warfare stuff against like an invading like organized militarized nation was an intentional thing in episode 6 with the Ewoks. And he literally said, yes, the Ewoks fighting the Empire in episode 6 were based on the Vietnam War. And it's like, what? That is the strangest way to portray the Vietnam War. But you do you, Georgie. That man had some crazy batshit ways of portraying his politics. But he made some banger movies. I just love the clip where he says that the Ewoks are supposed to be the Viet Cong. And that literally the Ewok, like the Battle of Endor, in episode 6 was a thematic retelling, or not retelling, a thematic way of portraying his distaste for the way that the US handled the Vietnam War. I'm like, that is one of the craziest things that I have ever learned about Star Wars in my adult life. That is absolutely absurd in a way that I just can't help but laugh at it. Like, that is incredible. Like, I know the politics thing came up more recently. This is why I've been, like, the Andor show was one that had so many fans like, it's just politics. It's so boring. I'm like, it's the best part of Star Wars, you mean? Question mark? Maybe I'm weird for, like, genuinely, part of what I love with Star Wars is the politics of it. Like, I like The Phantom Menace. That is the slowest, like, most politically drawn out Star Wars movie. I like it. I don't love it. I like it. The politics in that movie could have been more interesting, but it was solid. It was fine. Had some really shitty writing, but it was fine. I don't know where this treasure item is right here. This is one that I might have to, like, actually search. Because this one, like, it's supposed to be right here. And it's not. So, I don't know. I don't know on this one. Actually, whenever Tom gets back today, I now am like, I wonder if Tom is a Star Wars politics enjoyer the way I am. Because I know that Tom and I are, like, in agreement on the first season of Andor is, like, our favorite Star Wars thing to come out of Disney owning the franchise. So I wonder if he's as much, or as into the politics as I am. Was that just, like, crazy grass popping? Hold on. I want to wait for my preview to catch up there. Because the game just, like, hitched really bad, and I think, like, all of the grass just popped in at once. Hold on. Now I need to wait for this again. My preview is a little more delayed than I think, clearly. I have to generally keep an eye on it. Let me move towards this bird. How do I get up to that one again? Oh, this one I do need a horse for. Shit. Jesus, that frame rate. Oh, here we go. Look like Ron Weasley.
Come on, Echo.
Hold on. Oh yeah, there was some crazy grass pop in on that one.
Jump!
Like, grass popped in like 5 feet in front of me. I was like, did I just see what I thought I saw? And I sure as shit did. That was a crazy bit of grass popping. We grass popping. Yep. Apparently. I've never heard Ron Weasley before. That is never someone I've been told that I look like. I look nothing like. Like, I can never remember his actor's name. Rupert something. I know his name is Rupert. After the last time I had to ask, I was like, oh yeah, I forget that he has... Oh my god. Rupert's an easy name to remember. Grint, thank you. I look nothing like... I'm surprised. Well, I'm not actually that surprised. I know it's probably just because of the shitty-ass haircut that I got. But I'm surprised at the lack of Obi-Wan comments I've gotten while playing this game. Because normally whenever we do something Star Wars, everyone is like, oh my god, you look like Obi-Wan. That one I at least see. I look nothing like Rupert Grint. But Obi-Wan, I can see it's... Like, if we both had a fully clean-shaven face, we do not look alike. But with the beard and when my hair isn't short like this, it's like... Maybe I look a little bit like him. Maybe. Just a tiny bit. I'm not saying I really look, just a little bit. Just a small amount. Speaking of beards, why? Oh, speaking of the beardathon, on top of that, I had the great experience just this morning of trying to explain not only what I do, but the beardathon to my grandmother. And that went probably about as well as you could expect. That works.
Check it out, BD. Right.
It was hard enough to even get her to understand the general concept of what I do. You can imagine how much worse it got when I tried to explain that the reason that my beard is so long and it's gonna keep growing in is because people on the internet who have never met me are paying money so that my beard can get longer. You can imagine about how well that went. Ugh, that's one of those things that I'm like, man, I think the worst part of this job might be trying to explain it to people. Honestly. I feel like in like 10 years, it won't be that way. But we are still definitely at a point where it's like, trying to explain what I do to most adults, they don't even have to be that old. Like, if they're like 40 plus most of the time, it's hard to explain what I do. It's not even just like exclusive to like old people. It's just kind of most adults. It is like near impossible to explain what I do. I have no idea where this treasure item is. Jedi Survivor, Rambler's Reach, treasure items. Where the hell is this one? Seed pods, treasure locations, here we go. Oh my god, there is a treasure on the bottom of the stables inside one of the pens. Supposedly, this is bugged for a handful of players. I'm gonna try saving my game, quitting out to the main menu, and coming back. Who'd have thought there would be a bugged quest in this game? It's not even a quest. It's an item that I need to collect that just actually isn't there. Like, it's marked on my map. It's like, yeah, it's right here, but it's clearly not there. We just had something like this the last stream, where Tom was like, oh yeah, there's something that's supposed to be there. Oh, it was one of the seed pods that was supposed to be there. He was like, yeah, in my game, there was just a plant there that I just chopped. Like, it was bugged for me where it just wasn't there. Ay, ay, ay. My controller decided to break right as we got back to the main menu. What the hell? Oh, it's back now. Thank you, Steam. Let's hope that this shard appears right there in the stable. If it's, like, actually gone, like, I can't pick it up, do you know how much it's going to upset me? To end on, like, 99.9% completion for this game because one treasure item just never spawned. Oh, I don't even want to, nope. It's gonna be Lego Star Wars all over again, where this game will get brought up for like the next year and a half as that one game that I didn't, that I didn't complete, that I said I would. If this thing just like is actually bugged, like for the whole playthrough, instead of just, you know, this one time it didn't. Why is the little... You see above Cal's head, why is the little button prompt not fully faded out? It started to fade back out, but it's there. It's still there. And I can explain to you why it's there, because this is an Unreal Engine game. So Unreal Engine, for any on-screen heads-up display stuff, uses a system called widgets. And the way that widgets work in Unreal, they are always there. It's just that you call them to be visible or hidden at any moment that you need or no longer need them. So that one started to fade out to become hidden, but it didn't. It didn't complete that process. God damn it, Respawn. It's just not there. It's just not there. Alright, I'll move on, and maybe someday it will reappear. Special unlock you get when your game is bugged. It's a funny bug to have happen, like, right as I'm loading back in from the main menu to try to fix a bugged item pickup. It's like, oh my god, this game. You know, while the game is running at, like, 20 frames in this area the entire time. You just, yeah. Oh my god. How am I gonna tell Tom the news? That the 100% journey is over? Because there's one treasure item that's bugged on my save file. How are we gonna tell him?
Fascinating. Finish planting it and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, what was the new one? How do you have this system where it's like...
That's a new species.
Oh.
Better hear what Peely has to say about
Wow,
it.
what a guess.
The garden is
where you're
fully
supposed to
expanded.
plant every
Well
variety
done,
of
Cal.
possible plant.
This, of course, comes with benefits. There should
What if they
now
release a
be
patch
more
for
than
it?
enough goodness in the soil to boost the plant's growth.
Maybe
And
someday they'll
if you
fix the
prefer,
treasure item.
You could put plants in stasis at the size of your choosing. Just you wait for that golden light moss to grow. Observe the roots that rise up underneath, helping the flowers to reach nearby light sources. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know. We can
Garden
talk
lore.
later.
Okay, we got the garden lore. We're good. Still says rumor. Oh, the rumor is downstairs. I'm actually gonna... I need piss break. But I'm gonna run back down and stand next to the DJ droid. It'll be way more interesting than just birds chirping. DJ droid will keep everyone entertained for me. Can you let me in? Maybe? DJ droid. Never remember his name. I still don't remember his name. I thought it would be here. DDEC. Alright, yeah, I need a piss break. Caffeine is hitting today. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, whatever you want to do while I'm up real quick. And I'll be back to keep... I'll probably collect some more plants and then go back to story stuff for a bit. That's my general plan, at least. So I'll be back in a minute. Man, this game really turns my room into like turns my computer into a space heater. I know I say that about a good amount of games, but I just had one of those moments. Oh, there goes the controller immediately. Oh, are we back? No? Now we're back. Oh, it's in and out. Aha, now we're back. Okay. There's a rumor up on like the little balcony up here. Yeah, I walked back in from the bathroom and I was like, wow, it is significantly warmer in my room than in the bathroom. Oh, it's because they're here now.
Good to see you made it back. How's Pyloon's treating you?
It's adorably derelict and entirely unique. If this cantina were on Coruscant, you could quadruple the prices and still have lines out the door.
Any luck with the data pad?
Ask Doma. She's working on it.
Thanks again for your help, Gal.
Don't mention it.
Alright. Rumor completed. That's what we're about here. I'm gonna check in with... So, okay, hold on. This character, right? I've been saying Kaij. I was talking to a buddy the other night who played this game when it came out. And he graciously let me know that it's Cage. But it's Cage. And I was like, oh, that does sound like a much more natural name. Like that just it rolls off the tongue a lot better than Kaij, doesn't it? That door is actually just locked. It's kind of odd. It has a chest in it. Is there like an outfit that you don't unlock until like right near the end of the story or some shit? Because if it's a locked door in here that's not tied to any abilities of mine, my only assumption is that like Grease must just unlock it at some point for you. Like that's the only thing I could really think of. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. Please do not crash my game. Oh, I didn't mean to say yes and equip. Just trying to buy out all your stock. Don't mind me. Five shards for those pants? Are you crazy in this economy? Hold on. Where's my bomber jacket? There's only one jacket that I'm missing. Oh, we're making moves. We're getting places. When you see stuff like that, that's when you know we're getting places. We're closing in to the end. I have almost every jacket. Okay, so I still want to go up there. Oh shit. Oh no, I opened a shortcut. All right, we're good. I was like, I have to go back through the cantina. There's a couple of seed pods, and there's a treasure item across the way as well, so that works out. I'll probably... Let's look at the total map for the planet at this point. I got this big middle chunk pretty trimmed down. This is where most of the seeds were. They were all just kind of focused in this giant middle area. But now, I've cut a lot of that fat off, thankfully. Are you not reading my chats? Was I not? Shit. Oh my frames! Please! This is the biggest reason that getting all the seeds in this specific area has been such a pain in the ass. That the frame rate here is just abysmal. Can I just drop off? Yes, I can. Sweet. Yeah, 2 seed pods. Oh, wait. That's not where I thought that zip line was. Shit. There's 2 seed pods to get to. Oh, should I not have dropped off? Hold on. Sweet. Get me back up. Let me jump all the way. Let us go for the taller ledge. Beautiful. Seed pod, one on the right, one on the left. Please don't be hard to get. The most annoying shit is when I'm starting to swing at them and they just don't give them to me. What's my total planet completion at? 96.5? It really, the seeds were like the bulk of my planet completion that I was missing. We've gone up 3% just by running around and chopping plants down. It's almost like a hilarious amount of percent tied to just seed pods for this planet. No wonder it was going so slowly for me before. I wasn't getting all the seed pods along the way. Like, just a solid hour of running around chopping seeds, and we go up 3%. A little more than 3%. It's incredible, actually. Maybe I shoot to get it pulled up to 97%. And then I go back to story. I do another 0.5% total worth. And then I go back to doing some stories. Tom said that we have a good bit of story left. So I'm trusting him that I have, like,
We got a new prospect
at least
here.
3 missions. If we're saying, like, kind of that big chunk that I did yesterday is, like, a mission. I'll guess that we have, like, 3 more of those. I feel like that's on the conservative side of him saying that I have a good chunk of story left. Because I would have thought that I was in, like, the last couple, what's it called? Like, missions. But if he's saying there's a good chunk, then I will guess at least 3.
I know. Come on now.
Wait, wasn't my Jedi percent like 96.8 or some shit when I looked at it earlier?
What is going on?
Maybe I just try to equal them both out. What is this one at? Oh, 96.2. Wait, I actually have more of Kobo done than Jedi in that case. That's funny. Jedi also, to be fair, is going to be plant seeds that I didn't get. Because I didn't get the plant seed mark thing until coming back here. Oh, there's... I've opened that chest, though. I should probably still go over to explore it, just to have it say 100% explored. I forgot that I cheesed my way up there without using, like, the little balloon thing before. Because of course I did. I found an actual coal jump for once in this entire game. I managed to get my way up there for that chest. Can I just double jump for this? Oh, of course not. Whoa, there's 3 of yous? You know what chapter or quest title you did? No. But assuming that you're asking because you're looking at like a text walkthrough or some shit, which is exactly what I would be doing if I was curious,
Use some help,
We
buddy.
killed Dagon. Hold on, can I see what my thing is right now? Can I see what it's called? No. I have to bring the compass to Cordova on Jeddah. That is my next, like, main story thing. And the last thing I did was killing Dagon. Hold on, what was that area called? Maybe that would help? That, like, big area in the sky, wherever it was? Oh, it's all the way up here. The observatory? Yeah, observatory was the area it was in. That might also give a lead. I guess I haven't really seen, like, quest titles or, like, chapter names or anything in this game. It kind of just shows you your objective, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I've had any, like, properly named quests or anything of that sort. Oh, I didn't get up here. That's right. It was one of those things that you just had to slam down. Like, you lift it up and you slam it. And for some reason, I was able to do that from, like, way down there. I was just able to do the ability while standing on the platform below. So I did. Where's this thing that BD wants to scan? God damn it. It's like here? Huh. He wants to scan something. Oh, is it below me? It might be something below me that he's trying to scan. Oh, now that's to slice that thing.
Ready to move on?
Maybe that's what he was reacting to? I have no idea. I wonder if at some point there's a thing to mark all the scans as well. Fogged Expanse. Don't really want to go there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, I will just go back because there's a couple more things I could do and then I could just naturally work up there. So I should go back towards the Mantis. What are your favorite Elden Ring bosses? My favorite is Horalu. Because I'm based. And I have great boss taste. Man with giant tiger JoJo stand is definitely my favorite. Outside of that, Melania is one of my favorites. Outside of Waterfowl, I really enjoy fighting Melania. Bat Attack is just bullshit, but I do enjoy fighting her. I don't know if I would say she's necessarily one of my favorites. Malekith is cool. Godric, weird. I just really enjoy fighting Godric. Like, he's up there. I really like Godric. Even though he's so simple, and people shit on him all the time for being too easy. It's like, but he's just fun to fight, and he's cool. Like, I don't know how I could not love him. I feel like Soulsborne fans, though, tend to just say, at least this is like a generalization thing, of course, but I feel like a lot of the fandom will always just say that their favorite boss is whatever one they think is the hardest. But I definitely go more just like, what do I enjoy fighting the most? That's generally what I'm getting at when you ask me for my favorite. What's the most fun one to fight for me? My favorite Souls game boss, full stop, is Ornstein and Smough. Before that question even has to come up, that's the answer. It is my all-time favorite Souls boss. Ornstein and Smough is such an amazing boss fight. Dark Souls 1 had gank fights down to like a science. The gank fights in Souls 1 are like perfect. Except for like, I guess you couldn't, the Capra Demon doesn't count, right? That's not really a gank fight. He just has random dogs as like additionals for some reason. I wouldn't say that that's a gank fight because it's not multiple bosses. It's just he for some reason has dogs in the boss room. But the gargoyles in Souls 1 are really well done.
Seeds. That Peely will have something to say about this.
Honestly, Elden Ring, speaking of, might have had some of the worst gank fights because they were just so poorly thought out in terms of like 2v1ing. It does feel like what's it called? What was I even gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like with Elden Ring's gank fights, though, that they were kind of made with the intention that you were summoning. But if you don't summon, that game's gank fights are shit. And I'm not even just talking about Godskin Duo. I'm not that bitch. But hello, Zeld Pro, how's it going? Average Elden Ring player complains about Godskin Duo every possible opportunity. I'm not that guy. I don't like them. I don't hate them either. They haven't given me as much trouble as most other people, but I still don't really like them. They're just not that fun to fight. Oh god. Oh god. How did I kill that that second one? It was by some miracle. Give me the seed. Could you imagine if you were actually expected to collect all these seeds for 100% and they weren't marked? Kobo would be a nightmare if the seeds weren't marked on the map like this once you got that little mini quest thing done. Ah, shit! God, the frame rate too. I actually can't wait to go to Jedi, where the frame rate is stable. My laptop does not like me using other tabs whilst watching live streams. Yeah, YouTube live streams weirdly use up a lot of memory. This is just something I've realized from like throwing stuff up on my second monitor while I work. YouTube live streams are weirdly kind of intense on PC. Puts a bizarre amount of strain on your system. Also, it, like what browser you use affects it, but even mine on Firefox, sometimes like recording Jedi Survivor off stream,
Can I get a stim, buddy?
I cannot like have YouTube open in the background while I'm actually recording because my computer just about dies if I try to do it. So I can apparently get on top of here. Miyazaki himself told me I'd believe him. Did Miyazaki say that Malekith was his favorite boss? Did he say that? I never heard that. In Elden Ring. Has he ever said what his favorite boss they've ever done is? I would love to hear that from, you know, the director's perspective. Because it's probably not a boss that anyone thinks it would be. Like, most Souls fans would probably expect him to say, like, Ornstein and Smo or Malekith or something like that. But he would probably have, like, the most random pick for his favorite boss they've ever done. It's gotta be, like, a bird. I realize that Edge has its own task manager you can go into. Yes. Edge is actually, I watched a video recently talking about Microsoft Edge, and it's kind of crazy. Microsoft Edge, brace yourselves, PC users. In terms of like optimization, is actually the best web browser out there. Like, complete no joke, no exaggeration. Like, Microsoft Edge is the most optimized web browser on the market. And it has a lot of cool features, like its own task manager specifically just for the browser. I'm trying to think of, it has other really neat features too that I'm not remembering. But obviously being built into Windows itself means that there's a lot more that the developers can do with it than like a normal browser. It's just that, like, Internet Explorer was such a shit show of a browser. And everyone thinks that Microsoft Edge is just like a rebranded Internet Explorer. They don't know that it's actually an entirely new, like, from the ground up browser. He said Radon is his favorite in Elden Ring, and Gale and Midir overall, really. Dark Souls 3 bosses. I've used it for ages, and get on really well with it. It's so weird. It's the best browser on the market, but it, like, Internet Explorer has such a bad reputation, and no one really knows that Microsoft Edge isn't Internet Explorer. Like, I thought they just changed the name when they first did it. I didn't think it was a brand new browser. Oh, there goes the controller. And I'm sliding. This is not the way to get up there. Like, people just haven't even given Edge a chance. Granted, it's like, even having watched that video, I don't really want to switch to Edge. $100 on the table, you'll change your opinion on best FromSoft boss after Dark Souls 3? I don't know, man. Ornstein and Smo, those are my boys. Like, there is not a single Souls boss that I have ever enjoyed the first experience with them and, like, every repeat playthrough experience with them that much. But I also, because, like, the more classic games are kind of my favorite ones when it comes to the Souls games. Like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are my top 2 Souls games. From what I've played, I haven't played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3, or Sekiro, actually, now that I say it. I've really only played half the games at this point. Dark Souls 3 and 2, to be fair, I started playing both of them. I just never got further than, like, the first couple hours with either. But Sekiro and Bloodborne I've never touched. But God damn it, I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, I have weird Demon Souls boss takes compared to most people. My favorite Demon Souls boss is the False King. And my second favorite is the Penetrator. And then Flame Lurker would be my third. But most people like Flame Lurker and Maneater. Those are, like, their favorites. That's just generally popular opinion with that game. My opinions are a little different. Hold on, I was going to the Forest Array. That's where I was going. Dark Souls 3's second DLC has the best gank boss, mechanically speaking? I thought Dark Souls 3 only had one DLC. The twin golden armor bosses in Elden Ring. I'm trying to think. Which one is that? Elden Ring. I'm not remembering. Because all of my Elden Ring replays were kind of like beeline from beginning to end and only grab the shit that I need. 6 bosses between them? Oh, weird. What I did find out while researching for that funny haha Dark Souls 2 video that I did was that Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs. Or no, I found that out for a short when I was researching for shorts. Never mind. Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs. It got the most DLC content out of any of the Soulsborne games. Which is crazy, because as we all know, Dark Souls 2 is not a game that Soulsborne fans are very fond of. Getting over it is the hardest not Souls game. I've heard in like recent years, Everyone's been saying that Pogo Stuck is like the new hardest rage game out there.
Let's take this back to Z.
I have no interest in testing the waters myself. Rage games and I don't get along at all. But I've heard a lot of people saying that Pogo Stuck is like ridiculously hard. Like just insane.
I'm sure Z can decrypt.
But getting over it is the classic like YouTube rage game. And for me, that's the one that like really, I feel like that's the one that kind of like blew up the rage game genre.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Was getting over it. Shit. They got released only 5 months apart, which is crazy. I think that they all came out like pretty soon after the game's release too, right? Like there wasn't a long gap between release and the first DLC either. Weirdly,
I bet Z can get the
for
data
the
off
final
this disk.
product being Dark Souls 2, it seems like that team was very efficient at like just churning out content. Which is one of the hardest things for a team to do in AAA development is to like get content complete within a short amount of time. Like that's one of the hardest skills for a team to develop. Collective, it's because it's a collective skill. Like there's no one person on a game dev team who can make that happen. It's one of those things where like the only time that that happens is when the entire team is like working together well and communicating well and not deviating from like the original design vision. It's such a rare thing in the AAA space for stuff like that to come together so quickly. Getting over it started the rage game trend. What came before it in terms of rage games? Like, was I Am Bread before it? Or I feel like I Am Bread was kind of late, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. They're stuck. The enemies can't go past some sort of invisible wall that's right there. That I can go through, but they weirdly can't. That guy managed to find his way through it. Including Elden Ring? Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, you're saying, I thought you were saying it has the most DLC content out of any Souls game. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a big game. Need to go back in YouTube history. I feel like I Am Bread, wasn't that like 2017? I don't even remember when Getting Over It was, actually. Now that I think about it. I couldn't narrow down a year for it. Speaking of I Am Bread, False has been playing I Am Fish here and there as like a random filler game on her stream. And it's so funny. Like, it is genuinely just hilarious. Because False actually gets so angry at games. She does not have the patience for games like that, especially. So, watching her play I Am Fish is so funny. She can only play it for like 30 minutes at a time. She does it in very short bursts. I guess I do kind of want to go down this way to get back over there. What's the planet completion at? Still 96.7? Why? Why have we not gone up more? Hello, Mr. Fire. How's it going? Bitch. I'll play Subnautica. Maybe someday. I've never played Subnautica, so it's possible. I'm generally not a big survival game guy, but I've been interested in Subnautica because the ocean terrifies me. Oh, what? No, go. God damn it. Thank you, weird pterodactyl bird. There we go. Unfair Mario. Oh my god. That's some really old shit. Wait, now that you said that... Now that you said that... Wow, yeah, Unfair Mario. Holy shit, I forgot about that one. That is so old. Wasn't that a Flash game? Wouldn't be able to handle the Reaper or the Void? Huh? The what? Hold on, I want to go this way first. Aren't both of these... Oh no, this spot's cool. Wait, it's kind of cool. Dug deep for that one in the good old Markiplier archives. Jesus. Yeah, Unfair Mario, I remember playing that one. That was one of the only Rage games that I actually played. Rage games, I don't like them. In general, I hate that the games are literally just made to be unfair and make you angry. I have no fun playing Rage games whatsoever. I've considered it for like content purposes before, but every time I'm like, no, I'm just gonna be miserable. Like it's not like funny miserable either. Like actually genuinely miserable. Not miserable for content. There's a difference. There's a difference. Like, for a lot of the frog fight, I was, like, miserable for content. I was not actually hating it that much. Although, you could probably see when that changed. If you were to go back, you could probably see the point at which we went from, like, haha funny, angry, and miserable to, like, I actually hate this now. But for a lot of it, I wasn't. But that would be a whole other thing. Jump King? Yeah, I don't know. I do not want to play Jump King one bit. No part of me wants to play Jump King, man. That shit looks awful. Like, awful in a really funny way, but awful. I do not want to actually play that myself. There's the item.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Oh, shit. Okay, I think on the other side, though, this is all... Yeah, it literally says hazard on it. Oh, no. I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's? Probably not. I played those a lot back when they first came out, and then I did a revisit when I used to stream on Twitch where I played through all of them again. I feel like I know too much for that to be entertaining at all.
Use some help, buddy.
Also, I am what you might call jump scare immune. It's not a game that I actually get scared playing. I grew up with some horror media that 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds should not grow up with. Does Surgeon Simulator count? Yeah, I guess it does.
Good save.
Now that you say that. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can get so close. What am I missing with this? No. I'm just letting them take me on that one. PT. PT was actually amazing. I really hope that that game is preserved for like the eventual time when like PS4 emulation will be like widespread and available and stuff. Because just the whole thing with PT is like, I don't I hate companies just not preserving shit. Like, I kind of get the PT situation because it was a teaser to a game that then got canceled. But God, it makes me so upset that Konami was so quick to just be like, yeah, no, this is going to cease to exist because game not happening.
Toss me a stim, buddy. Feeling great.
Super Mario Maker, specifically Rubber Ross's levels. I have seen a couple of those videos. Super Mario Maker, I feel like, obviously it was not designed to be a rage game, but there's definitely a section of that community that is what the game is to them. Dude, I got the prompt that one time. No, shit. This one is actually, speaking of rage game, you could just make a whole game out of trying to get this collectible here. We're not gonna make it on this one. I keep trying to jump to go faster. Maybe a single jump would work. Hold on, let's test.
Throw, BD.
You can't air dash with these things on you. God damn it. I'm trying to like do that thing. There's like a brief, tiny second when you run off the ledge where you can still jump. So I'm trying to like keep the forward momentum as long as I can. Worth millions. I don't think it will ever be worth millions, but it is like a PS4 with PT on it someday will be like a big collector thing, right? I don't get it. I'm Googling this one. I want to see a video of someone doing this to see what I am missing. Forest array hazard treasure. This one is bullshit. This one is bullshit. There's no other approach. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Okay. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Blue Whale is the most horrific game? I've never heard of that. If you're, so the idea here, oh God, it got me, still. The idea here is that there's like a line along the ledge that if you like jump and run across it perfectly, they won't latch onto you. Oh. Oh my God, please.
I bet Zeke.
What a bullshit data disk. Alright, I'm out. Still only 96.7? I want to get 97% before I continue story. There's a couple of seed pods in the Neko pools, and then I guess a couple up the path from there too. I can make that work. Oh, am I even going to be able to cross this? Oh no. I've reached getting over it on the playlist. So those are the rage games I remember beforehand. Yeah, Unfair Mario was stupid. That was like actually the OG rage game right there. It was Unfair Mario. Definitely. That's the granddaddy of the rage game. What a bullshit game. What is happening in the back? Who sees it? Who sees it? What is happening? Uh-oh. I see something. still going? What in the hell? Oh, it's... Ooh! It had both of them going for a second. That's right, you climb. Most infuriating rage game is life. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. Ah! Sit. We slumber. Oh wait, I have an empty perk slot. Is that the Neko pools there? No. Those are the Neko pools. Those be the Neko pools. Getting 97% on Kobo, it...
Ready to go?
Like, it might seem like a smaller thing than it is. But it is, like...
Let's ride.
Considering how long it's taking to get this 0.5%, it's not a small thing. Being up to 97% is pretty huge.
Stay safe, you hear?
This planet is way too big.
Want to see these seeds in the
Like,
garden.
there's way
She
too
knows
much.
something, too.
It's great when you're not, like, at the end and doing your final collectible roundup. Now it's like, oh my god, why is Kobo so large? All of a sudden, it's too big. We've passed the point where it's
Ready to go.
where it's a good thing. We passed that point a bit ago. Where the hell do I go here? The other way, of course. Okay. Run back around. Go up this way. Yeah, this planet is so big. Like, even Jeddah feels maybe like that perfect middle ground in terms of size. Because when I would, it really, like, I don't even know. Wait, Scuba? Scuba? Where have you been?
Hey, Scuba.
Notice anything different?
Your
Can't
blue
say I
suit.
do.
Must see, laddie! It's a sparkle of grease! And you may ask, Scuba, you old salt, have you lost your rudder? Are you planning to cook yourself into buttered jam?
The thought crossed my mind.
No, lad. I'll show you.
What is it? What is it this time? What is he getting? What was that tiny little fish?
See that, lad?
A crayfish.
The blue-finned crayfish is a fearsome warrior. Not just because its claws are sharper than the bristles on my lip, but also because it's as slippery as a shiver pea taking an afternoon dip. So, how do you fight slippery? By being muckle slippery yourself.
I'll remember that next time I'm in a bind.
Oh, and I've only just begun, lad. If you've a moment, I'll continue my tale.
I would like to hear
When
it.
I awoke from my last duel with Wanyak, it was on the deck of a fishing schooner.
What did BD
It
just
seemed
do?
my speared carcass had bobbed to the surface and been caught by a local fisher.
What about Captain Wet? Did he survive?
If that sack of seared slime yet plagues the galaxy, I've nae heard stem the stern of him, nor of his crew. Perhaps more importantly, the ordeal awoke me to the truth. I had no desire to spear fish, nor fishers. I had no desire to cross harpoons with dread captains, or to skewer the deadliest fish. In the hurly-burly of it all, I lost sight of myself. The fisherwoman who caught
hurly-burly.
me, she knew of a nearby world with a great multitude of fishes. Kobo. So to Kobo did I go. And since, I've realized why I like to fish.
Why's that?
Because I like fish, Cal. I like shiny fish. I like big fish and small fish. I like fish with eyes splayed wide and
Oh
fish
my
with
God.
eyes pointed straight. I even like fish with no eyes at all. And I like seeing the face on lovers like you when they realize just how many kinds of fish there are in this galaxy. Well, that be my tale, Cal. Perhaps it was no as gloomy as a Kent.
You went through a lot. I'm glad you're okay, Scuba.
Oh, thank you, lad.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Aye, lad. Go ahead and ponder. But don't ponder your years down the river. There's always another fish.
Another fish.
We'll get around faster now.
All right, where's this next seed? Up here. I don't know what either of those are. That was a very big jump. It should be... Oh, right there. Right there. There we go. Wait, why are you
Got
running
some
away?
seeds. Wonder if they'll grow in our garden.
And did he just say new seeds? He didn't, right? He didn't say that? Someone tell me he didn't say it. Was that actually a new seed? Previously unencountered seed? What? Run. Slow down. God damn! Leave me alone! Missed it. I think he said it was a new seed. Which means I'm gonna have to go and plant it and talk to the garden lady. Oh my god, they killed me. Jesus Christ. Finn is grinding. Dark Souls DLC came out 5 months later. Elden Ring came out with, sorry, I read it all. I just read it in my head. Elden Ring came out over a year and a half ago. It should be
Hey there, friend.
by the end of the year. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Like, optimistic thinking is like, it's going to be absolutely massive. But more realistic thinking is like, they've got a team on Armored Core. They've probably got a team working on just the next game in general. I don't know how large it's actually gonna be. That's kind of the big thing. I have a feeling that it's going to eventually come out, and I don't want this to be the case, for the record. But I kind of have a feeling that it's eventually going to come out, and it's going to be smaller than most people are expecting it to be. What the? And people are going to be very upset if it is smaller than, like, it's theorized to be. Bloodborne 2 next, I believe. I almost hope not, only because, like, Bloodborne is a Sony property. And if it was Bloodborne 2 next, it's gonna be locked behind exclusivity. I mean, hell, they still refuse to even just give everyone Bloodborne 1 all these years later. And with the game only running at, like, 25 FPS. They still refuse to even upgrade Bloodborne 1. Like, for PlayStation players. They won't even do that much. On the PS5, it still runs like ass. Marvel or DC? I'm more of a Marvel guy, because I feel like Marvel has more interesting characters. Not more interesting as in the individual characters are better, but it has more characters that I care about. Like, DC has a couple of really great heroes. For me, really, the only DC hero I'm necessarily a big fan of is, like, Batman. Whereas Marvel just has a lot more that I'm actually, like, invested in some capacity. Devastated Settlement. I would play that thing on a fridge. Devastated Settlement. Where is it? Why does it only go down like a little bit? It doesn't actually start at the bottom. It starts like halfway if you try to just do that thing where you loop it back to the other end. DC has the GOAT of superheroes? You mean Batman? I think Batman is probably my second favorite superhero, full stop. Oh. DC has great villains. DC does have good villains. But even then, I know, like... I know maybe 5 Superman villains, and I know a lot of Batman villains, and I don't know any outside of that. Do I know 5 Superman villains? I know Brainiac, obviously Lex Luthor. What's his name? Bizarro? Okay, maybe I know like 3 Superman villains. Between Batman and Spider-Man since I was a kid. Yeah, Spider-Man is my favorite, full stop. And Spider-Man definitely has Marvel's strongest like villain. Sorry, let me use the more fancy term, rogue gallery. He has the best rogue gallery in Marvel, for me. Will you watch The Flash? The TV show The Flash or the movie? I don't know why I even asked to clarify, because it's probably no to both. I'm not a Flash fan. God damn it. My controller's doing the thing again, man. It's doing the color changing thing, where it's like synced to the computer but not Steam. Ah, and it's back. Thank you. Movie? Yeah, I probably won't watch either. I don't even know why I asked to clarify. I'm not a Flash fan. I saw the first couple episodes of the show. Yep. Enough said. Grand Courtyard. I gotta really make sure I remember. This valley's gonna be a pain in the ass to fast travel around. Flash show is garbage. Yeah, I was like, brother. I don't think I know Darkseid. Hold on. I'll see if he's familiar. I'll Google him real quick. I think I spelled it wrong. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I definitely don't know him. I've never seen this guy. Oh, wait. What's this from? Oh! Oh, never mind. I guess I kind of saw him in that like leak about the next Justice League movie that at this point is probably now not even gonna happen, right? The sequel to Snyder's Justice League will probably just not happen at this point. Probably a safe assumption. Wait, Scuba's here? I thought your tale was over, Scuba.
Lad, you're all right. Oh, what a burden of a wee shoulder.
We're doing story now? Not yet, not yet. I'm still trying to get up to 97%.
One of those battle droids. I wanted to might have found you too.
What happened?
The Metal Beast told me to present my tribute to the Bedlam leaders. Woe betide any lubber who dares to steal a fish from Scuba's stand.
Did you get into a fight with a battle droid?
No, they took leave of me spot. Perhaps they were frightened by my crude gestures, eh?
I'm glad you're okay, Scuba.
What?
Keep an eye out, Cal. There'll be strange folk in these waters. Oh, lad, I've a powerful itch on my back. If only it weren't covered by my suit.
You could take off your suit.
Oh, thinks he's clever. Well, lad, what if I wanted to go swimming? Then what would I do with no suit?
You could put it back on.
Ah, nobody likes a know-it-all, lad.
Is there not a fish here? Is Scuba just gonna randomly appear in like all of his previous locations now? God damn it. There we go.
Seeds. Let's take them back to the garden.
Is the
See if they can
percentage
tell us more.
even updating? Cal and Scuba's dialogue is one of the highlights of the game. Scuba's great. Stop the cat. I don't know. I don't think Wonder Woman. I've never felt that way about Wonder Woman. And as someone who does like muscular women, I've never felt that way about Wonder Woman. Ah! Bitch. Ah!
I'm hit.
Whoa. Whoa. Or so I've been told is wild. Or so I've been told is so wild. Or so I've been told. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'll get it eventually. I'll just hearsay. Yeah. Should be like right there. Oh good lord above. Maybe I have to like burn it first, possibly. Oh wait, it actually, okay, yeah, that was it.
Let's show this to Z.
Never mind. I don't know if the percentage is even updating. I will keep it a buck. It can't be. There's no way I've been at 96.7 for this long after collecting this many things. Ow. Okay. I slammed myself in the face with a rock. Just Jedi shit. There's no competition. No, I don't... I don't know that I've ever been attracted to a superhero. This is like a revelation. I'm like, wait a second, have I not? It almost sounds crazy.
Let's go, BD.
Like, Black Widow and Scarlet Witch, like, in the MCU, sure. But at that point, it's just like, it's Scarlett Johansson and it's, what's her name? Isn't it like Olivia? No, is it Olivia? I don't remember her name actually. Hold on, now hold on. What's her name again? Oh, Elizabeth Olsen. Not Olivia. Elizabeth Olsen.
Let's keep going.
Wait, where's that? Oh, that's okay. I know exactly where that is. A lot of these spots are like, I don't even know how to get to them. Olsen twins, sister? Question mark, Finn? I'm hitting Finn with the question mark. I don't know what he just said to me. This is a genuine, what did you just say?
I need to center myself.
If I were picking MCU women, Nebula. It's an uncommon pick. The Olsen twins, the actresses? I just closed my chat. I just closed my chat. I tried to open a new tab and I hit the X on the only tab that I had open. Is Cole too young to know the Olsen twins? Yeah, I think so. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Oh! The kid from Full House! See, I just had to do some reading. I just had to investigate. Why didn't you say that? It would have made this so much easier from the start. Is she their sister? Because it looks like it in the pictures that she's in with them. Can you not see it? I can definitely see it. Now that I'm looking at pictures of the three of them, like, standing together, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, that actually... Uh-huh. People watched Full House? Dude. In the US, even when I was a kid, Full House was still, like... Everyone watched Full House. Like 20 years later, everyone still watched. Not like everyone watched it actively, but like everyone had watched Full House.
Not ready for this.
Back. Is it up in the tree? That's so horseshit. Why would I ever go look in the tree for shit? Oh no, it's here? Bro, that's also crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get shot out of my map. There's stuff further up. I want to fast travel to the fogged expanse. Sweet Caroline. Your neighbors are blasting Sweet Caroline at a barbecue. God. I mean, of course. But Raven made me realize I had a thing for goth girls. Oh, God. Okay, so I go straight up and to the left. Honestly, once I get these, like, treasure items up in this spot in the fogged expanse, that's when I'll do the story. There's like 5 of them here. The song is only enjoyed by the elders. No. That song is enjoyed by literally anyone that hears it. Also, I'm in False's Discord. Sepper had the wildest take in False's Discord this morning. It just started with him saying fruit and meat don't go together. Simple take. He's wrong, but it's a simple take. To which then, False and I's friend Snooze said, cranberry on turkey, lemon pepper chicken, orange chicken, the list goes on. And this is the crazy part. This is the crazy thing that Sepper said. He said, none of those even sound edible. Like, who thinks, I want to eat orange-flavored chicken? My guy has never eaten a single modicum of Chinese food in his life. Not a single crumb of Chinese food in his 20 years. Where? Is this where I just was? Oh, I was facing a different way this time. Orange chicken! It's not literally orange flavoring. It's a Chinese dish. It's just called orange sauce in English. Orange chicken. You know, the #1 most popular Chinese dish globally.
A little help, buddy.
God damn it. My whole point doesn't apply. No, the crazy thing that you said was, who wants to eat orange-flavored chicken? You were wrong to begin with, but that's the crazy part. Because it made me go, he really has never eaten Chinese food. I think, what? Hold on. I think it does have fruit in the sauce. Hold on. I could be wrong. I've never made my own orange chicken. Which honestly I should. I should find like an orange chicken meal prep. That would actually be delicious. Yeah, it does have orange juice in the sauce. And orange zest. Hence, orange juice. Sour chicken. He has never had Chinese food. Sweet and sour chicken? Sepper. Have you not ever, like I was kind of joking, have you never had Chinese food? Oh God.
Hey, BD.
I don't eat sour chicken. You didn't know what orange chicken was. Do you actually eat Chinese food?
Help me, here.
Or sweet and sour chicken? Which is like the next most popular?
Help me, BD.
Arabs also add diced lemon and orange peels to chicken seasoning because it's delicious. Where are you from? I'm from the US. Really gonna shower? Everyone please bully Sepper for me. Sorry, I saw it and I just randomly remembered it and I was like, oh my God. I can't believe I forgot to bring it up earlier.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Hold on, should I go up there first? I probably should. Yeah, I should probably double back and go up there first. Actually, no, since I already went down in this direction, I'll keep going. I want to go across... Oh, Jesus, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to navigate, man. Oh. The sour is from the vinegar in the sauce. Yeah, I'm not big on sweet and sour chicken because vinegar is not my flavor at all. It's one of those rare things in food that it's not only like I don't eat it, or sorry, it's not only I don't like it, it's like I actually just don't eat it because I don't like it to that extent. I really can't do it. It's like, what else is on that list? Olives are like my #1 absolutely not never. The capers, in a similar sense, are also absolutely not never. I have to find a good one. It can be hit or miss. Salt and vinegar chips are disgusting. I do not understand. It's a chip made for, like, senior citizens for when their taste buds are dying. Hold on. Do I just bounce off of this thing to get up to that one?
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
You say my takes are bad? No, I hate anything. Like, vinegar is not good for me. Olives and capers are disgusting, though. Any agreeers on the olive take?
Hey, seeds.
Capers pretty much
We'll
taste the same. At least it's insanely similar. It's not the same. This is a pretty tame food take, I feel like. Olives are horrible. Thank you. They're... And growing up, like, every family member of mine loves them. Like we'll just eat them from the jar. To this day, we'll just, like, sit down with a jar of olives and, like, snack on literally just olives. It's the most, like, actual insane shit, like, psycho shit that any of my family members do.
Let's stop for a moment.
Just sit there with, like, a jar of olives and a toothpick for a snack. I'm like, oh. You don't understand the pain of growing up in a household where everyone's favorite pizza is pepperoni and olive. Because you can pick the olives off, but the flavor doesn't leave with the olives. That is not a flavor that goes away just with you picking them off. That shit stays. The damage is done when it's cooked with the olives on there. The juice, like, gets into the crust and shit and cooks in with it. The damage is done. Even when you take them off, it doesn't change anything. Every pizza I ate growing up was tainted with olive flavor. Not every pizza I ate. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but normally when we order pizza, it's like, yeah, tainted by the olive flavor. The olive juice that got into the crust and shit. Disgusting. My girlfriend is obsessed with olives. Every dinner, she adds them to the meal somehow. Bro. Okay, this map is impossible. I really have to be sure I'm going in the right direction. Is it? Oh, it's below me.
Hey, not bad.
And there's one more spot where I saw that I just, like, haven't been. Yeah, so if I go across this, there's one of those things in, like, a little empty spot here. It's probably got, like, a Force Essence or something over there. And once I yoink that, I will fly to Jeddah for more story stuff. Jessica, was Tom exaggerating when he said a good chunk of story left? Or is it actually like we have a good chunk of story left? Am I to assume it's less than it sounds like when he words it like that? Or do I actually have like a good buffer in terms of the main story? I had kidney problems when I was a kid because I used to eat nothing but pickled spicy olive.
There's something here.
Oh, I can't. Is that like child abuse? Can we call like protective services for that sort of oh my god. It's a crossguard trial. Here we go. This is gonna be eventful. Look at how slow the wind-up is. This stance is dog shit. I'm sorry, man. The damage output cannot solve the slow problem. Like, in this game, your wind-ups being this long actually just kills you. Oh.
Use some help, buddy.
You're not in the last chapter yet? Oh, yeah. I only have like 3% remaining. I have like 3 and 4% remaining between Kobo and Jeddah, respectively. Jeddah being the 4% as well, which just means that the smaller planet is the one that I have more to do on. Or sorry, like I still have more to do on Kobo, even though it's a smaller percentage because the planet is larger. There's more to do in total. That's a bounty hunter. They really threw a bounty hunter in with the crossguard trial just to screw with me. Called Child Protective Services. Yeah, I feel like there should be like retroactive punishment. For such actions. Who cares if the kid is in his 20s now? The damage is done. The trauma you've inflicted. Stuff was my crack back in the day. What was my crack as far as food goes when I was a kid? I don't know about when I was a kid. Right now, as a 21-year-old, it's Takis. I have a bag sitting next to me right now, and most of the time, I have the judgment enough to just not even open the bag. But whenever that bag gets open, I'm always like, oh, I will eat like a serving of Takis, which is like 15 or so of them, I think. Of the little chippies. That's never what happens if the bag does get open. Because something about the really spicy chili powder that they use, along with the lime flavoring that they add into it, I can't stop eating them once I start, man. That shit is my crap as an adult. I swear whenever I like regain a couple pounds, it's always because of Taki abuse. Screw your crossguard trial, shitty ass lightsaber stance. Did that shit first try, just to be done with it.
Alright, that did it.
Saltine crackers. Saltines are actually so good. Now that you bring them up. They're so perfect. They're so perfect. They're maybe a little strong on the salt, but I think that's why they're so hard to stop eating. The cracker itself without the salt, it's like, it's the perfect size. It's the perfect consistency. It's perfect. It's the Homelander meme. Even outside of the salt that they add on there to like actually get you addicted, because like sodium and all that. Even just outside of that, the cracker itself, it's got just the right amount of like butter thrown in on it. Those things are too good. Sometimes I eat a whole small jar of pickled jalapenos in one sitting. Bro, the heartburn you must get from that shit, it has to be insane. Right? That must be the worst heartburn known to man. Eating a small jar of pickled jalapenos in a single sitting, that would do it. Oh, I want one more skill point so that I can get that. The precision release, I don't even use the auto parry. So I don't need it. Alright, we gotta fly to Jeddah. Healthcare is free in most of the world. What was I about to say? Shit. Oh, I was gonna say, I'll double check my map real quick to see what it's looking like. An entire farmer's market tray of nectarines a couple days ago, and then was surprised when my digestive system had a breakdown. That would do it. It's like a shock to the digestive system. Okay, so like all I have left in terms of like plants and chests and stuff that I missed is all right in this little area. And it's not a whole lot. I did a big sweep on Kobo over the last couple hours. Really cleared that shit out nicely. Where's my HUD? Why no HUD? Hold on, I need another piss break. I think it's because I didn't go when I was setting stream up today, that now it's all thrown off. Oh, the video of Bird and the tomatoes, don't get me started. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, drink, snack, bathroom, whatever you want to do. And then I'll be back, and then we will probably do story for the remainder of the day, I think, question mark, probably. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so no, to fill Finn in on the bird video, because Finn must not have seen it. It's not just a video of Bird eating raw tomatoes. That would be like odd, but you know,
Let's take a look.
not that weird. No, the Bird video. It's a video of him eating raw tomatoes, but he has this giant, like, package of them, and he is grabbing the tomato with his hand. He flips the camera to his face, and he just takes this giant bite out of it, like he's eating it like an apple. Like a full-size tomato, like an apple.
We're so close now.
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
That's the video.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something.
I do that? Oh my god.
Don't invite those creepy sisters.
But they're here now, Grease. All around you.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, story time now.
Eyes front, Cal.
We have 2.9% remaining, Tom, on Kobo. And we have 3.8% on Jedi. That's all I have left for side stuff. We're in a very good spot with side stuff right now. Seen my girlfriend do that before? No, that's weird. Just grabbing a tomato, like a full-size tomato, and taking a bite out of it like an apple? You can enjoy a raw tomato. That is that's a different level. Werewolf goal hit. It's gotta stay. It's gotta stay. I think I might just add it as a 4th team. Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? Oh, chat. Speaking of faction war stuff, right before I activate this, I got the money sent back to me from the person that I commissioned to help with the reward. For some of the mods that know what the reward was, still is going to be. The money got refunded to me. They said, like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this even within, like, the next month, so here you go, find someone else. I'm like, shit. Because I waited a month, and then it's like, you need to find someone else to help you out with it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You should have told me that a month ago!
Dagongera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired.
What's happening with the shadows on him?
BD.
I don't know if dividing between 14 would work well or not.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
I can see both ways of it playing out. One thing that might work well with it, weirdly, is it would prevent alliances from completely breaking the system. Like what happened this month, cough cough. Wow, that poppin'!
I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy if anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course, Grease.
Nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, ha, very funny. Okay, here you go, round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalor? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
You do be spitting facts. Just saying.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master T'Pol would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
Yeah, you can DM him what it was.
I had a good teacher.
I'm probably just gonna say it from
Everyone?
the outset with the next month.
The Hidden Path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
So yeah, you can spread it between mods 2 days early, that's fine.
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the Archive for relocation.
Badass.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay?
None of the creepy stuff.
See, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
Bode.
Did it, Bode.
Best character in the game.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so.
They're going to kill him before the end of the game. Like, I don't know when they're gonna do it. They keep making me think it's happening sooner.
Make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the Hidden Path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
bro.
He gets shot right there. I would lose my shit. Mid-hug.
Gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata. You have a good night. You've earned it.
Thank you.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
A few.
Not everything. Look, the Order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
Took you long enough.
Terrorism. Chaos. Is this why Tom wanted to be here? For which girlfriend? Oh, my controller turned off because the cutscene was so long. Wow. Space mommy, brother. You need to slow down with that one. We need to slow down. This is the spoiler I saw when I was Googling game hints for something else. What, them kithing? Space... Throwback to when False thought that I was calling her witch girlfriend as like code speak for bitch girlfriend. And I was like, no. No, she's literally a witch. Like that's she does witch magic, voodoo shit. It's I'm not literally calling her bitch girlfriend every time she shows up on screen. Because if I was, I would say bitch girlfriend.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
It's fixed? It can't be fixed.
Cordova. He did it.
It's fixed. Oh.
Imperial forces coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. Hold them off as long as I can.
No, this is why Tom wanted.
Boat.
You son of a bitch!
I'm really sorry about this.
Oh.
Son.
Son?
Son, you don't have to do
son.
this.
No!
Nice frame rate. Why can't I do that?
He's dead. Boat is the compass. Go after him. Go!
Bastard bitch. What did I just say about you, Bode? He has a jetpack. God damn it. I can't keep up with a jetpack. No, well, okay, thankfully he stopped and waited for me. You bastard. Oh, let's go. Whoa, that's fast. Okay. I can't shoot. There's no guns on these ones. You bastard. Whoa! Okay. This is not where I thought the story was going. Like, at all. Okay, that was sweet. That was, alright. I see what you did there. Well, I clipped through the mountain a little bit. It's fine. Woo! It's kind of just to be expected with this game at this point. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Oh, whoa. Okay, I wasn't that close. But, you know, maybe I was supposed to be a little closer. They brought walkers? Oh my god, they brought a lot of walkers. Why are they shooting at us? Like, shooting at me, sure, but they're more shooting at Bode. Oh, the dual wield is making it look wonky. Oh, shit. That guy's dead. I killed him. We'll ignore that for now. You son of a bitch. That lightsaber's not in my hand. Get his ass! No Bode boss fight. Stop. Oh wait, if the jetpack broke, he's just actually screwed. There's not a chance.
Why Bode? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire?
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
What?
You can't be.
Son. Cordova's son. He actually is a son.
You're not the only one who survived.
He has an orange lightsaber. Okay, he's still the best character.
Not with my blaster.
Oh shit! He stuck a grenade to me. That's right. It's orange. It's not red. It's not red. You guys are crazy. That's orange.
I don't want to kill you.
Then don't. Wait, it locked my stims. Like it actually locked them. You're supposed to lose, aren't you? Shit, yeah, you're supposed to lose. Ow! It's not actually Cordova's. Oh. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's not working with the Empire. Okay, I get it now. Fully. I get it. I thought... I was like, not understanding. He just reported us to them as a distraction so that he could slip away with the thing. That's all. Roll credits. Respawn. Why the respawn thing? Oh. Okay. I can use it.
They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda. This is our home.
Defend the archive.
on. She does have a unique moveset. The first attack, I was like, is she just using the blaster moveset, but like without the blaster? But no, she actually has a unique one. Also, you can't fake me out with a no more Cal. I won't be faked out. Not by the game, not by you.
We must hold out as long as we can.
Oh, that was interesting. I appreciate them. You know, they're throwing all of the weakest stormtroopers they possibly could at us for this section.
Draw their fire.
That was his death scene? No, it wasn't. You guys. Ah! She has force heal? I didn't even know that force heal was canon anymore. Oh, I guess Rey. Never mind. Oh, she can do that?
You're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
Oh, we have Marin with us. I didn't even know. So am I supposed to go to the main gate? Oh, Marin just... There goes the controller. Thank you, Steam. There we go. Steam's been really messing with me on this one today. I'm not appreciating it. You see how she doesn't have, like, skill tree or really anything of the sort?
Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
It's a good question.
Wrong.
Drop your weapon. What are you doing down there? I'll have to pick up the slack.
Cal is not here. I will not be convinced. They haven't sorted out the controller thing yet. I don't know what it is. It's ever since they updated to the new like UI when they overhauled it a few months ago. It's when it started happening, and it's still a problem currently, and it's crazy to me.
Have you seen Cal?
No, but BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look,
He's not dead.
walkers.
We cannot reach the main gate.
They can try to fake me out all they want. You guys can try to be in on it. He's not dead. Respawn's got balls. They don't got balls that big. There goes my controller, but it stopped while I was blocking. Seer, don't go off the ledge. Seer. Uh-oh. Brother! There we go. Seems like it's a fixable issue. I tried to fix it, it don't work. Stop. Because the wired didn't fix it today either. It was still happening on the wired connection today. Normally wired makes it better, but today was not one of those cases. It was just as bad on the wired.
Let us fight, Seer.
We were going on a good streak. It didn't happen at all for a good while. Now it's coming back with a vengeance.
Climb. We have to stop the walkers.
Climb? This looks too steep to climb. Oh. I go across the rocks. You also have to deal with disconnects? Bro, I don't know what the deal is. Like, how did they even mess up their controller support? this bad, and how is it like 6 months later and it's still a problem? Damn, that throw is sweet. Wah. What do you want from me? That wasn't even my controller. The cutscene just moves her like that. I couldn't tell if it was my controller or the game just moving me. It was actually the game moving me.
You got its attention.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Good. We'll need them.
Maybe if they cut this section, they could have released the game in a working state. Sorry, the joke was right there. I couldn't not take it. If they cut out the playing as Seer section, maybe that effort could have gone to releasing an acceptable retail product. Possibly. Because you stared at the hole? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, sure did. That thing is dead. I won't miss it this time, though, right? That's why she runs over to the ledge. What? It's a bomb? It's not even just a boulder, it's a bomb?
That will slow them down.
Marin, can you...
Of course.
Go. Can you... today, maybe? Thank you. Oh, I can go down that. For a second, I was gonna say I can't go down that. But I absolutely can. The yellow force circles are interesting.
Focus.
What are we thinking is the lore reasoning behind her force circles being yellow?
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Any ideas? Any thoughts?
He would want us to salvage what we can.
What's coming?
And the contact codes.
Something horrible is coming, Bode said.
No matter the price.
It's not just this. Cordova already died. Is Grease gonna die? That would be horrible. That would certainly be something horrible coming. Oh my god. Thank you. Don't say such things. They might kill Grease, all I'm saying. They won't kill Cal, they might kill Grease. They wouldn't. You guys trying so hard to convince me that Cal is dead only makes me think that he's dead less. So, now that we're here, oh, button. Got it.
What now?
Down to the hangar.
Nice and secure. Oh, shortcut. You believe what you gotta believe? It's not true. Because there's collectibles up here. That this area gets unlocked through this sequence. There are collectibles up on that ledge that I just ran on. Like there's a chest up there for Cal. He's not dead.
Good luck out there.
Sorry, but not really. He's not dead. There's literally stuff that was locked behind having completed this mission. That, yeah, Cal's not dead. Oh great, we've locked down one guy.
Keep fighting.
Well, Seer also Seer has force heal. See? She'll pull a ray if he is... maybe he does die there. Like, actually die. But, you know, force heal. Maybe she did it on Cordova already. Brother! And there goes the controller. God damn it, man. Steam! Some days we will go... Most days this never even happens like a single time. If one. Then there's days like today.
There are too many! Have faith! We will stop them! Imperials nearby.
This is pretty badass. For her ultimate in place of force slow. Damn, she's way better at killing walkers than Cal ever was. Holy.
They were fools to stand against us.
Cal could never.
They're here.
I can hold them back.
Oh, my bad. Maybe a little more. Okay, maybe just a little bit more. That's awkward. Oh, there's one right next to me. Okay. Our guys all died too?
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Holy shit, Grease carrying 4 of those things.
I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. It won't be long.
Hey, Seer.
Yeah?
You hurry back. You got
See,
this.
we're gonna go revive him.
Thank you.
Easy peasy. Easy clap. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Man, why'd she run like that? Hey, that's not the way to go, is it? Huh. Okay. Sway. Oh, no, no elevator there. That way. Got it. She looks like she's seen some things. She has most certainly.
But we must hurry.
Seen
There's
some
still
things.
time to evacuate the remaining anchorites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
I think you just killed like 5 of them, Seer. I saw it. I saw what you did. Oh, that's bad.
BD1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Oh.
Go. Now.
Okay. Don't play his theme. Don't play it. Don't play his theme.
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work.
Shit.
And I have come for you.
Respawn, try not to get a Vader cameo in their game challenge. I really didn't think they would do it a second time. I really didn't.
I've been waiting.
Shit. Get Cal back here for this. Cal's the one that deserves the rematch. Oh, he's a bitch. Oh, he's such a little bitch. Oh, okay, he has a 4th hit. Wow, that hit hard too, actually. No! I was blocking that. Hold on, let me... I was blocking. It wasn't unblockable. I think my game just crashed. I think game crash. The loading icon froze and I can't respawn. Game definitely crashed. Yep. Not responding. Who would have thought? Hold on now. Small pause. Small pause. What is up with games lately? I don't know, man. We can't make games work anymore. Like, what difficulty? Jedi, is it Grandmaster? That's the max difficulty, right? Whatever the max difficulty is. The middle of the final boss as well. It's not the final boss. If it is the final boss, I have someone to be angry at. It's not the final boss. Now I know you guys are just messing with me. Now I know you guys are just trying to gaslight me. You'd be like, oh, he's not dead. Wow, there is more game. Wow. Wow. Who are you gonna be angry with? Both of you, but Tom mostly. Because Tom actually knew. You just mistook from, like, you know, a text walkthrough or something, but mostly Tom. Because Tom knew. Tom knew exactly. It's gonna be so nice not playing new games over the summer because they're not gonna crash on me. It's gonna be a grand time. I'll be playing games that work. For once. I ain't know nothing. Look, all I know is I said, can I do the next bit of story and not have it be the end of the game? And I was told yes by someone who finished the game. Plus 84% still. There's way more of the game. This is not the final boss. There's way more game. I said that last stream. You said that after I beat Dagon last stream. Street Fighter has done so many. They literally just did a stress test recently too. Like during their beta that they just had, they literally said like, yeah, flood our servers and crash our shit. And they, like, people went out of their way to try to, like, all log on at once. And they weren't able to crash it. So, weirdly, I think Street Fighter's actually gonna run like butter. Also, it's had, like, 4 public betas at this point. And I've never heard anything about it, like, running bad or having connection issues or anything of the sort. What the... You asked when you saw the TIE fighter? That's an insta... Okay. I also asked at the beginning of this stream, and you said, and I quote, roughly, I don't know exact quote, but you said something along the lines of like, Nah, you got a good bit of story left still. What if 20% is just all of Vader's forms? Yeah, I know that I have like 7% left across a couple of planets still. But the rest is just gonna be story. Screenshots or it didn't happen? Bro, it's on the VOD. We don't need screenshots. It's archived already. We got clips, even better. Can't be photoshopped. Bitch. You're a bitch. That's right, you're a bitch. Wait, can she force parry? That's a good question. Oh. He said, nah.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Is he literally throwing data discs of the tradition at her? That is crazy. Now that's wild. He's like, Jedi tradition, I hate it. Throws it at her. This isn't you, man. This ain't you. I mean, Seer doesn't know shit about that, actually. Never mind. I know that. Seer knows none of that. In terms of does he die? Yeah, he dies. There is a very canon death, very final death. The thing is with me saying I didn't think I would fight him a second time in one of these games is we lost in the last game when we fought him. He won.
You have grown stronger.
He whooped our ass in the last game.
I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
His appearances are always the highlight of the games. Oh, that's his theme. I better not get claimed because that's a new rendition of the theme. That is... Uh-oh. I was winning though. Holy shit. Him going, ah! Oh, that was so good. That was not supposed to be funny. It was his yell. That's what I'm laughing at. Oh, that is so badass. Don't do the cracked helmet. Oh, they're doing the broken respirator, though. Oh, I love that so much. Stop! Stop! Ah! All right, bro. All right. Daddy mode. Death by fire. How much do you actually use? False is all like, I don't know anything about Star Wars. And then she's like, ah, yes, death by fire again. What do you know? You seem to know more than you say you know. Watch the old one? I don't know which one you watched. He does not die by fire in the one that you say you watched. So I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't seen at this point. Ah! Also, that's like the 6th movie. Like, in terms of when they were made. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. This time. Whoa, her throw has a really long wind-up. That scared the shit out of me. Bitch! Where the man loses his limbs. Where that and burns in the lava. That is the one that you've seen. Why is that the one that you have the worst track record with this shit? You really, historically, seem to have like these tiny bits of experience with every franchise where you have seen the one that you or played the one, whatever, that you should not have started with, like, at all. Also, Luke doesn't kiss his sister in that movie. Checkmate, liberal. Luke isn't alive in that movie. Tis but a fetus. Shit. Get away. What? Oh my god, that grab. Getting seed by Solo? No. I'll give you the I was a child pass on this one. He'd be perfect for a Mandela catalog movie. It's something about the angle that this camera sits at. There are some random moments where my face looks like genuinely uncanny. Get off me, you bitch! Wow, her air throw is incredible. It just plays the one from the ground again. When do I get to go back to playing Cal? Let me play Cal again. If I have learned anything from all the Star Wars that I have watched, Jedi do not die from a single blaster shot. That is the most contrived bullshit. Oh, we're like walking backwards. You son of a bitch. Jesus! That grab is so horseshit. He only plays on hard? I do. This bitch dies on this difficulty. Spent 3.5 streams fighting frogs. This is true. Just wait for Final Fantasy VII Remake. My entire goal with that game is to out-gamer the pink cat. Ah, shit. Ah, shit!
Your failure is inevitable.
He's probably much stronger on Jedi, to be fair, because of all the sand. It's literally leaking in through the ceiling right now. It's probably fueling his rage. Ah! Shit. God damn it. God damn it, dude. It's the sand. It's making him too powerful. It's making him too powerful. Sand makes him weak, though? No. The sand was what fueled him to slaughter all the men, the women, and the children, too. I'm gonna stop with quoting him. I'm gonna stop quoting the prequel's awful dialogue. I'm sorry. I doggone it too hard. As I should. The dialogue in those movies is painful. Absolutely awful. I think your mic is out of sync, and you tell me now. It very well could be. This time. This time. Okay. I should have healed. There we go. I healed. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a bad call. No. Oh, shit. Okay. Because the screen is grainy? What do you mean? Hold on. How about now? Oh, that looks... I can see on the audio mixer that it's fine. It's fixed. You don't even need to answer. Whoosh. Oh, okay. Oh, take me. Take my life. Cole's favorite person to bully because he's mean. I'm not mean. Let it be known. Still something funny with... What do you mean by funny with the video? Cole is a bully. I am not.
Waste time.
You son of a bitch! He has some bullshit. He has some bullshit. Oh, give me Cal back, dude. Give me my blaster. This guy is dead in like a minute. Give me Cal back. Oh, there goes my controller just desynced as I run in. There, we're back. You see that? You see, chat? You see that? He's still alive. Kiss my ass. Kiss. Now name that reference. God, the broken respirator sounds. Literally any piece of Star Wars media that brings that sound back is an instant W. Bitch. Imagine missing out on that pad mussy because you get abused by an old man. Could not be me. Could not be me. Sekiro if it was Star Wars. That is kind of what these games are. Word has a stench of May 2022 on it. May 2022. Oh, Pad Mussy. Yeah. I was like, what word did I say that comes from May 2022? Pad Mussy. I hate that I have to end here. I hate that so much that it is time. but it is time. Also, Cal is not dead. So, let it be known. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom. Street Fighters on Friday. And we'll be doing the story mode and probably just some online matches for fun on that. After that, I don't actually... Sorry, the hiccups. I don't know specifically what I'm doing with all that, but that's then. After that, I'll have other ideas to filter in. Wait, why did I pause it? I wanted the ambiance. There we go. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. You know, exposure, stuff of the sort. I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description, or Jessica just threw a bunch of them in the chat right there. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.